Hi, everybody. This is me, Lucy. Everybody's having a great day. Thank you, Elizabeth Cauldron. Welcome in. And everybody else. All right, so, and this, I did do my look for the day, but I uploaded, but I haven't published it yet. So let's get started. Thank you, John Clark. Thank you, Lillian, the art channel. Thank you, DTF, Tortube, Maris Charar. Oh, you know what I forgot? Forgot to share this out. Hang on, you guys. Share this on my. Hello, Elizabeth Cauldron. Welcome. I don't think I've seen you here before. Hello, Shani Dave. Hello, Samaraj Poot. Oops. Right, so and then share Facebook. Let's see. All right. Ready then. Oh, at Ty. Yeah, okay, yeah. Ty, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, she's someone new. Yeah. I mean, I'm in a lot of places at once, so yeah, she's cool. She's good people. Thank you, Jerry Vlog. Thank you, Prab. Let's see if I. Okay. Someone. Wait, Charlie. Here from Willie's. Okay, I know him. Thank you for coming, Charlie. Thank you. Just want to make sure. Right, yeah, you're good. Yeah, I always have to be careful. Give me out jacket. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you to Def Seller. Hey, Montaigne, welcome in. Thank you, Samaria. Hey, Nature Guy. Thank you, Nature Guy. Thank you. Yeah, I met her. Well, I mean, she must have saw me over at. I think it's Ty Williams. I'm sorry if I'm not saying that right. Um, Thank you, Ginge Vlog. I'm happy that you're here too, Elizabeth. So nice to see you. Even though I don't think I really met you at Ty's. You must have saw me there. I'm sorry if I didn't say hi to you or seen you there, or just maybe I don't remember. Thank you. Hey, Next Level Vision. Happy Monday. Thank you, Romeo Lintana. Yep, I've seen it. I saw it, Montaigne, and I will get to it. I'm just having to also say hi to people. I try to acknowledge everybody. Hey, Dolly, thank you for coming. Phoenix Fight. Only Hope is Prayer. That's Dolly. Thank you, Emil. Marstrin, thank you. I don't know if I should even say that, but 387, thank you for coming. Thank you, Samaria. Glenta Temporta, thank you. Deepa, health tips. Yes. Yeah, there's someone. Yeah, I mean, I can get going into it, but I do want to get. I don't want people to wait on. Thank you, Master Lark. Thank you, Sangeet. Thank you, Osing Karita. Marilyn, thank you. And a name I can't pronounce. What's that? Father of Dawn Ball, thank you for coming. Shani Dev. Laxmin Gigi. All right, so, right, so I will get to your question. All right, so, thank you, Nature Guy, for the super sticker. Thank you. Yeehaw, da Bilya, yeehaw, da Bilya. And the mofo Princess Banks deal. Oh, did I just get another super chat? Hang on. Elizabeth, thank you for the super $10 super sticker. You're amazing. Elizabeth Cauldron looks like it's flying. You're so, gosh, you are so love bombing on me. Oh, I love you guys. Thank you. Yeehaw, da Bilya, yeehaw, da Bilya. And the mofo Princess thanks you. Thank you so much, Elizabeth and Nature Guy. I love you. Thank you. All right, so yeah, that's what I do if I have time and I'm not behind. Which yeah, it's a good. I am behind, but it's a good kind of being behind. Thank you, Mustang. Thank you, MSD. Get to it. Sunita, thank you. Thank you, Lax9. All right, and let's see. Let's see if I can do this. Now, I mean, I gave you a moderator. I mean, I know some people don't like it or want it, and I mean, if you don't want it, just tell me and I can take it off. Like I know you're not because now I know you're not a troll or somebody, right? I mean, I'm not saying you were. I just have to be careful. Thank you so much, Elizabeth. And you don't have to put in this. I just want people to know you don't have to give me a super sticker or a super chat to get a reading. Of course, they do come first, or even have a moderator edge. Like that, I don't require anything, but I do greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right. All right, so I'm sorry to keep you waiting a long time. You've been so patient. Thank you, Ramen. Thank you for coming. Okay, so you want to know if will I be getting a job shortly after I return to work? Okay. So I'm going to give this a little bit of a shuffle first. I'm going to focus here. Will you be getting a job shortly after you return to work? Let's find out. I mean, well, I mean, like when I get, I mean, like when I get a new one due to applying. Like, okay, so well, will I be getting a new job shortly after I return to work? And then you say, I mean, like, will I get a new one due to applying? Okay, so you're wondering if you'll get a new job. Are you applying to more than one job, or is it multiple? And you're wondering if you will get one of those jobs that you're applying at. Is that what you're asking? If you're wondering like one of the jobs that you're applying at, that if you're wondering if you'll get it or not. Thank you, Jonix. Like if you could rephrase the question a little bit so I can understand. Okay, okay, so that's what I'll ask. All right, so thank you, Suzanne. Thank you, White Fang. Thank you, and Tara, Michael Lanage, Allie. My Mimi Bear, thank you for coming. Irish your Grillo, if I'm saying that right. Yes, I love yeah, nature. Oh, Elizabeth, so kind. And you are too, nature guy. Steffi, thank you. Just going back up the list here. Oh, you're so sweet, Elizabeth. Thank you, Vital. If I missed anybody, I apologize. All right. Thank you, Santiago. Thank you, Domna. Okay, yeah, I'll get to it. Yeah. Thank you, Next Level Vision. Emily, thank you. All right, so I think I'm caught up in the chat. If I missed anybody, I apologize. All right, so you're wondering if you will work for a new company shortly after I return to my current company workplace. Okay, so you're wondering if you will work for a new company. Well, it is the same thing. I mean, you're wondering if you will work for a new company shortly after you return to your current one. All right. Find out. Will you return? Will you work for a new company shortly after you return to this one? Will you return? Will you get a new one when you return to this one? That card wants to talk. All right. So. All right. This deck. This deck. Will Montaigne work for a new company shortly after she returns this? Like there's what's our cover bold spot there. Looks like what? Will she get a new job? She returns this company. So this, okay. All right. So what I got for you. So for the first one, all right, I got this card wanted to pop out for the deck that the pyramid that I do. The King of Pentacles came out. So that's the past. And I think what just happened with the Ten of Pentacles and the Eight of Cups. So something, I think I know what happened. Like in the past, like the King of Pentacles, when it's upright, it's about being generous and down to earth. But something chaotic happened and you lost a huge abundance. But I feel like something just happened with that Ten of Pentacles and that Eight of Cups in reverse. You did not walk away. You stood your ground and you got your abundance back. Now, as far as the question goes, will I be getting a new job company? Because this is the answer line. So will you work for a new company when you return? So I got in the answer line here, I got Three of Wands, Eight of Pentacles in reverse, and then Two of Swords in reverse. So when Two of Swords, it's like a maybe card. When it's upright, you're torn between two decisions. But that's how I see it. But when it's in reverse, you know what you want, and you go for it. So with that Three of Wands and that Two of Swords in reverse like that, and then you got the Page of Swords at the end, which is a new beginning or something that you started on that you're going back to, because pages are more like an advanced ace of each suit. So that's how I see the Page of Swords. I also see it as a hesitation card. So I don't know if there's hesitation going forward. But whatever it is, I get Three of Wands. Like the plan is being put into action, and you know what you want. Eight of Pentacles though is like a hardworking card. So I feel like maybe you're not putting enough effort into it. Maybe Spirit's trying to tell you to put more effort into it to make this go along faster. I'm thinking that's what that card is trying to tell me there. Now, in this spread here, the old way that I used to do it, I got Two of Wands upright, the Hermit crooked upright, Empress crooked upright, Five of Cups crooked upright, Six of Wands crooked upright, and then Eight of Cups at the end of crooked upright. So I feel like you're planning. And in this previous reading, the plan is being put into action, and this came up a clear straight. So I feel like you are planning. I feel like between this one and this one, I feel like you have a plan and you are acting out a plan. Almost like you might have more than one plan going here, because I see you planning something about this. There's a plan. You just have to put it into action yet. But at the same time, actions are being put into place that you're doing. And then the Hermit, that's a lonely card. It is a crooked upright. And it is a self-reflection card, reflecting on, I think with that, and then with that Five of Cups here, I think you're reflecting on maybe not necessarily, I mean, maybe your mistakes, right? Or reflecting on your mistakes, or reflecting on what you don't want at the workplace, if that makes sense. And I guess using your own intuition and gut feeling, if this place that you're going to go to, or this place, a new company, wherever, is going to be safe for you, right for you. That's what Spirit's telling you, is just to use your gut and your gut feeling if this certain place is right for you, if you know what I mean. And the Empress is you. I feel like you mostly know what you want. Mostly, it is a crooked upright, and that came up clear. It was flying in the air and fell. So you know what you want. You're looking past your past mistakes and the past of what you don't want. Um, and you know what? With this Six of Wands in a crooked revert, in a crooked upright, I mean, for the most part, I mean, nothing is perfect. Nothing is clearly perfect here. You have been through the ringer, it feels like, in the past when it comes to career and job wise, but you're pulling through, and you're going to be leaving that toxicity behind, at least mostly. I think there will be some what's the word? Maybe residue. I don't know if that's the correct term. When you do finally win, at least mostly, and I think the reason why it's mostly is because there will still be those memories here. But at the same time, with these memories being here, in a good way, it shows you of what you don't want at the workplace. So I am getting a yes. In terms of your question, I am getting a yes. You know what you want. I do feel like you have to put a little more effort into it, though. But if you do that and you reflect on what you want and you don't want, and keep planning and having those plans put out into action, you're going to win in the end with that Page of Swords. You might be nervous about your change, but you're going to be better off for it. That's what I'm getting for you, Montaigne. So I am way behind in the chat. That was quite a reading. I'm aware, and I will be putting effort. Yeah. Thank you, Montaigne. Thank you, Province, Anna. There's a few people I love at Made It at Work. Yeah. I don't want to say anything, but yeah. You've been through hell for sure. Thank you, Steffi. Thank you. Thank you, Jolene, Official Vlogs. Well, I mean, I didn't get, like, you know what, you said I don't know what job you want. Yeah, I didn't get, like, that. That's not what I was trying to say. What I was trying to say is, like, you know what you want in the workplace, not necessarily a specific job. I wasn't picking up that. But I felt like you know what you want and what you don't want at the workplace. Whatever job or company you choose. And the spirit was basically telling you to use your gut if it's a good fit for you or not. Thank you, Jolene, Official Vlogs. I'm in solitude. Yeah, that's what I got with the Hermit and the Five of Cups. Reflecting your past. And that Empress in the middle there. You know what, at least mostly, I feel like you know what you want and what you don't want. I think you're still kind of figuring that out a little bit, but for the most part, I think you got it down. All right. So I'm having to check people out. Thank you, everybody in here. Thank you, Rosemary, Lillian, Amelia, Tiki Puswati. Yep. Anybody that is disrespectful in any way will be an automatic ban. Thank you, Dev. Thank you, MZ Jazz. Thank you, Shashi. Thank you, Kelly Jones. Hello, thank you for coming. Just see you. right. And Aniki Huda, thank you for coming. Don Grant, thank you. Jory Gambles, thank you. Mel, okay, Mel has a question. Okay, so I did Montaigne. Mel. And I might have to put more, if there was any before that. Hey, Meatball, thank you for coming. Okay, Elizabeth says, I see things and I feel things. I have missed from having 2 car accidents, and for some reason I saw it coming, so I sued from getting into, I'm not sure what the sue-ed means, from getting into, I see things I missed. Oh, I think what you mean is you saw the car, you saw a vision, and you were able, since you saw that vision, you were able to avoid that. I think that's what you're saying, Elizabeth. Thank you, Dom Nat. All right, thank you, Nizella. All right, so I'm gonna go back down to the bottom here. Thank you, Shannon Stanley. Thank you, Shannon. Why won't links turn blue? It won't. I don't know what you mean, Montaigne. Thank you, Sandy. I don't know what you mean, Montaigne. Oh, do you want me to share? I mean, I can share that message. That's your channel. Everybody wants to follow. I see and feel things all the time, and oh, so sounds like you're psychic. Hey, Stinkbug, let them try me. Thank you, Stinkbug. All right. Can you please tell me if I am a medium? Okay, so you want to know if you are like psychic. Okay, so I mean, I can put you on the list for that. So I will do Elizabeth first, since she did give a generous super chat. After I get caught up here. Okay, Montaigne. Please only drop your link every 5 minutes. Thank you. I would greatly appreciate if you did that, please. Yes, you're more than welcome to, but not, you know, like that. Just give it time. Okay, so you want to know if you are a psychic. Where I will be putting in effort. Okay, so. And you're welcome, Montaigne. Thank you, James. Thank you, Ismail, Sankesh, Myrina, Liza Vlog. Hey, Purple Moon, I'm doing great. And thank you, Shannon. Happy Thanksgiving just went the way you said it would. Oh, awesome. I mean, fantastic. I hate that word now, but there's a reason for that I'm not going to explain, but that's amazing. Thank you, the J. All right, so I think I'm caught up with everything. Oh, you don't want the blue? All right. Yeah, and some people don't, and I respect that. But sometimes I might forget that you might not want it and you get it anyway, so you might just have to remind me again. I think you meant you want your blue taken away, is what you said. Right? Yeah, okay. Hey, Teresa. Okay, so I'm going to do, so Elizabeth, You want to, so you're asking me if you're a medium, right? Hey, Stardust. So you're asking the cards if you're a medium. And then I'll do Mel if she's still in here. Thank you, Bishai. I mean, I would say you are, but we'll find out. All right, so are you a medium? Let's find out. So let's get the medium. So it's supposed to be medium. So I'm going to shuffle these back, but I'm going to accept this one. This came out sideways. So this is like the medium. Why are you ignoring my comment? Say something. Okay, Sacristy, I'm doing medium work, and when I'm doing medium work, I can't focus on the chat. So please be patient and please be respectful. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you. You don't need to be aggressive. All right. And Bishwa, please call me Lucy. My name is not Lucky. It's Lucy. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you. All right. So you're asking if you're wondering if you're a medium, right? Um, I would say no, but that doesn't mean you don't have abilities. I mean, I do get Six of Pentacles in reverse, Ace of Cups in reverse, the Eight of Cups up right there. But then I get on the answer line. I mean, I get a Page of Swords in reverse, and Three of Wands in reverse. But I do get the Knight of Swords. So I think it's more like you're not a medium per se, but you have abilities, right? I mean, like me, I wouldn't consider myself a medium. I mean, I might be witch. I do consider myself a witch. And I think I have potential to build up to be a medium. I think, I mean, it's different for everybody, but like I'm a tarot card reader. I'm intuitive. I think that's the word I'm looking for, is that you're intuitive, but you're not a medium, if that makes sense. I do get, and then in this reading, I get the Six of Rods, the Nine of Pentacles. Well, Six of Rods upright, Nine of Pentacles upright. But then over here, I get the Tower, and then the Two of Pentacles, which is like a maybe, right? So I think I just confirm what I said, and then you get the Tower in sideways, which is generally it talks about either drastic change or painful ending when it's upright, or getting over a drastic change and painful ending, or avoiding it when it's in reverse, depending on what the cards are around. But I feel like in this context, I do feel like with the Tower, when things, I do feel like you get messages when it's absolutely necessary, like if disaster is about to strike. With that Six of Rods and that Nine of Pentacles, Spirit's going to do everything they can to try to warn you. That's what I'm getting, and that's what I'm getting with the Nine of Pentacles and the Six of Rods, like them trying to get in there to warn you. I feel like there might be a little bit of a block though, because it is a crooked upright. But overall, besides that, I do think you are intuitive, but you're not a medium per se. I mean, you probably could do, I mean, I don't know if you do, but maybe, I'm just saying you probably could do a tarot card reading like I do. Because I do feel like you're really intuitive, but you're not a medium. Okay, I will. Okay, we see you were good. I know I just wanted to see it. Yeah, but you need to be patient, Sand Creature. I do greatly appreciate your support, but I don't like that. People do not need to be disrespectful and impatient. I just don't like it. And I get a lot of people in here. Thank you, Roxanne. All right, so thank you, Seema. Thank you, James. Thank you, Panda. Thank you, Papa Zan. All right, so I think the next one was Mel, if she's in here. Are you in here, Mel? Thank you, Jody. Thank you, Nature Dog Realms. You are so welcome, Elizabeth. How will December go for love? Okay, so Shannon. Put Shannon on the list. And someone else was on the list. Oh, Alana, Liana. I think it's Alana. Is it Liana? I don't know. It's Alana. Alana, and then you got Mel, Alana, and Shannon, right? Hey, Peach and Samuel. Thank you, Artie Comedy. All right, so you want to, we got Mel, Alana, and Shannon. Thank you, Thien. So I will do Alana and then Shannon. I don't see Mel in here. If she comes back, I will answer for her. The way I'm doing it with these readings, it does take longer now because I'm basically putting two styles into one. So you get a lot more information. All right. So, all right. I need to turn my air conditioner. I only did one reading. I'm starting to get hot, but why isn't that turning on? God, well, it's not turning on, so I'll just have to suffer through it. All right. So this is for Shannon. No, Alana. Alana, let me see. Or is it Liana? All right. Will anyone help me out with a loan next year? And yes, I will be able to. And will you be able to pay it off? All right. So if you're wondering if anybody's going to help you out with a loan and if you'll be able to pay it off. Will you get a loan next year and will you be able to pay it off? Weird. Okay. Get it. Okay. So you asked, will anybody be able to help out? So in the first reading, well, I mean, I get 6 of Pentacles here and then the Temperance here. It feels like to me that that 6 of Swords. Temperance. Well, I feel like with the Temperance, you're kind of disconnected, but the 6 of Pentacles is a connecting card. So, I mean, I feel like, and then you get 4, but then you get 4 of Cups here, which to me, that's like kind of like being on the fence or not sure about things. Then you get Ace of Wands in reverse, and you get the Magician. But then you get the Emperor in the end here. in reverse. So that tells me, like, in this reading anyway, will you be able, next year, and I don't know if you'll be able to pay it off, at least not right away. And it feels like you're disconnected with some people and some that you're not. Like, I feel like feels like maybe you already tried to with some people, but they denied you. I think that's where that temperance in reverse comes in. It's similar to the Six of Cups and even the Six of Pentacles. It's a coming together card. Six of Pentacles is more of like a balance. So I think you're trying to find that balance with people, making a compromise. And then you get Ace of Cups here. I do think, because you are manifesting this, so I do think eventually you will find somebody. But then I get the King of Wands in sideways with the Two of Cups upright. So I do feel like you're going to have to make some compromises. So you might have to make some sacrifices and to make this other person agree to a loan or people to this loan that you're asking for. So there is that. I do think you're going to have to put a little bit of work into that, though, into compromising. Then I get the Nine of Swords with the Seven of Swords here, which that tells me, like, you're under a lot of stress over this. And I feel like you're putting a lot of work into it. You're getting creative. I feel like you are being strategic with this. But I do feel like you're not going to be able to pay this off right away, or even in the foreseeable future. I can tell you that with that Emperor in reverse. However, with this Ace of Pentacles at the end, it'll upright. It will all work out. It'll all work out. You'll be able to pay it off, and you'll have your own new abundance. So you're going to have to go through some hurdles and strides to get to this point here. But it's definitely doable. You just got to continue to try to find the right people that are willing to compromise and work with you to get this loan. All right, that was for Liana. All right, so thank you, Vincent. You're welcome, Liana. Seema, thank you. Thank you, Artie. Thank you, Finn Sengma, Irish, Yurgello, Artie, Dean, Dev, Simple Crafts. Ayush Man Joshi, thank you for coming. Thank you, what's that? Thank you, Gopal Kush. Thank you for coming. Ash, thank you. Bing Sangma. Yes, well, I mean, I had an okay Thanksgiving, but all right. So, like I said, hi to everybody. Shannon, are you in here? And if you are in here, can you please post your question? Hey, Essential Irish Queen, and thank you for coming. Thank you, Steffi. I know Mel had a question, but she's not here, and I don't think Shannon is. I mean, I still have them on the list. So, and so far, they're not in here. At least not yet. They're not back yet. Okay, cool, Essential. Yeah. I mean, I have nobody on the list right now. If you have a question, feel free to post it. Mm. So I think I got that sorted out. Right. Thank you, Karna Grunge. Someone is asleep about it. I don't know. It's not plugged in. Hang on, you guys. It is plugged in, but it's not on. I think my air conditioner might be shot. Only one link, like every 5 minutes, please. All right, so this is Chrono's mirror. Thank you, Laka. Thank you, L Dog. Thank you. Okay, so you want to know what will December look like for you? All right, so this is for Shannon. Shuffle these cards back in. What will December look like for you? Excuse me. All right. December. What will December look like for you? Okay. Right. This December for you. with this. So this is just, general for December. It feels like with that six, well, here in the past, well, it feels like with that 6 of Wands right here, it's almost like you're going to lose a victory, but you're going to start something new and better. Like I get the Fool here and then the Page of Pentacles. I feel like it could be something that you already started on, but you're going back on to start again. Maybe you, I don't know, maybe you had to pause it or go in a different direction, but you're going back to that situation that you started, it feels like. But you're having to leave this situation because it feels like you lost a battle here, or you lost a fight, or it could be for anything. Maybe it's a job, love. I really don't know, but whatever it is, you lost something, or either you lost something or you're going to lose something because this is for a general reading for December, right? And what's going to happen. And you get the Fool, but you'll be starting something new. Feels like something you kind of started on already. You're just going back to. And again, with that Page of Cups in reverse, feels like this the thing you're on right now is something that you're gonna have to walk away from. I get on the answer line here. I get Page of Cups in reverse with 3 of Pentacles upright and 8 of Cups, which is walking away from something. And then you get the King of Pentacles in reverse here at the end, being the end result. So, yeah, and that with that 3 of Pentacles, I feel like you're going to have help, though. Now, 3 of Cups, that is my third-party energy card, and 3 of Pentacles is too, but for me, with the 3 of Pentacles, it's more of like getting third-party help financially. I mean, depending on the context, they could mean the same thing, 3 of Pentacles or 3 of Cups. But 3 of Cups generally means, like, when it comes to love life, like a third party, right? When it comes to, like, it could indicate cheating or a different interest, right? And 3 of Pentacles, it's more about getting, at least for me, this is for me how I interpret the three of Pentacles. It's getting third party help. So whatever the situation, I feel like it has to do with finance, actually. So I do get that Page of, now that I'm talking about this, I'm getting that Page of Pentacles, and then that 3 of Pentacles, and that King of Pentacles in the end. So I feel like whatever this is, yeah, you're gonna start something new. I think it has to do with business, actually. Then I get that Page of Cups in reverse, 3 of Pentacles upright, and that 8 of Cups. You're gonna get help financially from moving from this situation to the next situation that it feels like you already started on. But then I get that Page or that King of Pentacles. So I mean, well, I do get this, but then in this reading, I get 8 of Pentacles upright, the Star, which is a wish, hope. It's a good card. Then I get the Justice crooked upright, and then the 2 of Wands crooked reverse. Pintura, I really don't want that amount of spamming here. I mean, some spamming is okay, but it makes it really hard for me to see. Please. Okay, so yeah, basically, yeah, I'm gonna have to time them out. Um, all right. So, all right. So this is for your general reading for December. I'm sorry I got distracted, but sometimes that had to be taken care of. Um, so Eight of Pentacles, the Star, the Justice, and Two of Rods. So as I was saying, like you're starting something, you had to end something. I feel like you're gonna end something because you lost a battle, but you're gonna start something. Well, it's somewhat new. It's something you started on, but I feel like you're gonna go back onto it. Um, with the Fool and that Page of Pentacles. I do think it has to be something with finance or maybe with a job. Um, but then I get that Page of Cups in reverse. I think you're going to help for it, and I think that's you walking away from whatever the situation is financially to get onto this next situation you already started on, and that King of Pentacles in reverse with that Eight of Pentacles. I feel like it's going to be a tough. I feel like you're going to. I feel like it's going to be a tough decision, but also a necessary decision. I mean, I do get this Eight of Pentacles here. You put a lot of work into this, and I'm not Star. But I do think, even though you put a lot of work into this, you're going to put a lot of work into the next thing. And I don't feel like you're really losing anything. I think it's just like you having to change your abundance on how you get your abundance is what's troubling you. I do get the Justice. I do think at least mostly, you feel like this is the right thing to do, even though you have some attachments to this. And it's really not what you planned with that Two of Rods here. It's not a planning card, but it's in a crooked reverse. I think it might have been like an option, but it wasn't really your plan. It kind of just happened this way, or it's going to happen this way. So that's what I'm getting for you, Shannon. I hope you got what I was saying there. I had a little bit of a distraction because I got a spammer in here. Thank you, L Doc. Thank you, James. All right, thank you, BJ. Thank you, Karna Grunge. I mean, some spam is fine, but not constantly like that, because it makes it really hard to communicate. I will put you on the list, Montaigne. Thank you, Uday Kumar. Thank you, Jonas. Thank you, Steffi. Thank you, Roxana. Ram Kumar, Ray, thank you. Hikma, thank you. Okay, so Montaigne. Okay, so I will get to your question. Can you post your question in? You were so welcome, Shannon. So yeah, just post your question in. I will get to right now. Did did Alina friendship with John and Kevin end? All right, so I will get to that. No, it's okay. Some spam is okay, Montaigne. Some spam is fine. right, so you're wanting to know, did Alina friendship with John and Kevin end? Did Alina friendship with John and Kevin end? All right. No, Montaigne, don't worry about it. Um, I got this. Some spam is fine. All right. So you want to know, did Elina friendship with John and Kevin end? All right. Elina friendship with John and Kevin end. Great. Let's find out. Hmm. Hmm. Well, I can tell you it's a pretty strong yes on this one. Let's check this one. Right. Did Alina friendship with John and Kevin end? Thank you, Shannon. Oh, thank you. Sorry to have to do this. Thank you, Shannon. Thank you. All right. So I'm doing yeah, I'm doing all right. So did Alina friendship with John and Kevin? Alina friendship. One. Oh, this card wants to talk. Um, absolutely. Okay, so this is what I get. All right. I will say the tower wanted to pop out, but the last card here is the Three of Swords. So, upright. So, what I get here on this spread, I get some of the Pentacles. It felt like it wasn't really going anywhere, but there was interest at one point. It felt like it wasn't planned, though. I get the Four of Cups in reverse on this line. Three of Wands in reverse, which is putting your plan into action. I thought there might have been a plan, but wasn't put into action. Then on the answer spread, and I'll get to the answer spread and what happens next after that. I get Queen of Cups in reverse, the World in reverse, and Justice. So the World, that is a love card and gold card. Queen of Cups is a love card, but they're both in reverse here. And then you get the Justice upright. So I feel like the Justice is like a maybe card. It's not really like a yes/no card, but then I get the Knight of Swords at the end here. So I feel like what caused this to happen is a lack of communication. Knight of Swords is fast moving, all knights are fast moving, right? And there was no communication here. It was stagnant. It feels like it wasn't going anywhere with that Seven of Pentacles, right? It feels like with that Seven of Pentacles, it's starting something new, planting the seeds. But again, it's in reverse. Nothing happening here. There may have been interest at one point, but I think it ended pretty fast. I mean, I do get the Empress with the Page of Wands and the Eight of Wands here, but then I get the Three of Swords at the end here. So, well, the Empress, Page of Wands, and Eight of Wands are crooked upright. So maybe I would say it happened fast. It did happen quite fast, and actually pretty brutal, to be honest with you. Brutally honest. That's what I'm getting here. They ended the relationship, or someone did. It happened. I think it happened it happened fast, and it happened. I'll just say like either one or both of them were crying tears when it happened for a while. And maybe they still are. I mean, I don't know how recent this happened, but that's what I'm getting here. I'm getting a very strong yes, is what I'm saying, to put it bluntly. All right, did she end the contact because of what happened to me? All right. Did she end the contact? All right, let's find out. Did she end the connection of what happened to me? All right, yeah, all right. Connection, all right. So, did she end the connection because of what happened to me? All right. Did she end the connection? So you're wondering if the couple, the girl, ended the relation? Are you saying like if the girl ended the relationship because of what happened to you? I think that's what you're saying. Did she end the connection because of what happened to me? Right. Did she end the relationship because of what happened to Montaigne? Because of how he treated me and how John treated me. Okay. All right. So basically it's a relationship, I think. Or well, I'll just ask how you said it. Did she end the connection because of what happened to you? All right. This deck. charity and the connections of what happened. One of those sideways. Okay. Okay, so this is what I get. This is what I get. So before I start, just the way the cards are presenting themselves to me, I do feel like whatever this other person that she was dating that did to you, I think that's what you're saying, right? Because you're wondering if she ended the relationship or the connection because of what the guy that she was seeing, of what he did to you. I am getting that was definitely a factor, but I don't think either it's half the reason or not the main reason, if that makes sense. It was definitely one of the bigger reasons, but it wasn't the main reason, if you know what I mean. Um, it was definitely a huge factor, for sure. I mean, I do get the Nine of Wands in reverse, um, which would be like not keeping your boundaries up. To me, like not ending things. But then I get the Page of Wands. I get the World in reverse. That's a love card in reverse here. But on the answer line, I get Three of Wands in reverse, the Tower in reverse, and the Moon in reverse, which is about clarity and not keeping secrets. But then I get the Knight of Cups at the end here, which is a breakup card. And I feel like the Tower in reverse is getting over a breakup. So I don't know. I feel like I do get the feeling with that Moon card, and I could be wrong, because it's in reverse, that's about clarity. I do feel like I'm saying you might get more information on what really happened, what the reasons are, like definitively, like by word of mouth, not necessarily from you know what I mean, like not necessarily from a tarot card reader. I think you might actually hear it from the people, on what was going on there. But then I get Knave of Pentacles, which is like a Knight of Pentacles in crooked reverse, the Chariot in a crooked upright, and then a Hanged Man sideways with the Judgment sideways. Now with this reading, that more than anything, that tells me like you are definitely a factor in ending things. With the Judgment especially being sideways, and the Hanged Man, which is a reflection card. It can be, but it's sideways here. So she definitely thought about you and what he did to you, for sure. Yeah, that's what was going on there. I do feel like either you're half the reason or less than half, if that makes sense, not the main reason. That's what I'm getting at. It feels like either you're like tied with like I feel like she has like two big reasons. There's one bigger reason than than what he did to you. I feel like what he did to you was like maybe the second biggest reason, if that makes sense. So I do think you're like the second biggest reason. That's what I'm saying. Is that I feel like you're the second biggest reason why she ended things with him. Thank you, AK. When when I return to work, will Alina treat me right? Okay, you want to know if she'll treat you right? All right. So you want to know if Montana will treat you right? Return to work, will Montana, will Alina treat you right? Return to work, will Alina treat you right? With regret. No, I said treat me with regret. Okay. When I return to work, will Alina treat me with regret? Okay. Will Alina treat me with regret? Return to work, will Alina treat me? Treat me with regret. All right. Will Alina treat me with regret? Will she treat her with regret? All right. So let's find out. Hmm. Hmm. All right. What else should treat her with regret? So this is what I get. Will treat you with regret. So up here I get two of pentacles in reverse. That's like maybe it kind of means the same thing, either upright or reverse. But then on here on the second line, 10 of cups in reverse, but then I get the Knight of Swords. So I feel like she got a gut feeling about this guy. Something wasn't right. But as far as the question you said is, will she treat? Well, I took it the star in reverse. That's a no. However, I do get the five of cups upright, which is a strong regret card, and 8 of wands. So, and then I get the 2 of wands in upright on this spread. And then on this spread, I get 7 of wands sideways, 6 of cups crooked upright, 8 of cups, which would be a regret, and then the death in reverse, which the death card is ending something and starting something new, which I think the death in reverse with the 8 of cups, I get hesitation because of the pain. I think she may have caused you some pain and she doesn't know how to. I think eventually she will, but not right away, if that makes sense. She does regret what she did to you, for sure. And I do think you might have an apology coming, but not right away. I do get that Two of Wands, which is a planning card, and putting Three of Wands, putting that plan into action. So I do feel like maybe it feels like she wants to, and maybe I do think whether she has a plan or not, if she doesn't have a plan, she will later on to apologize. But again, I don't think the apology is going to happen right away. I think she might treat you better, right? I do see like she'll treat you better, but I don't see her coming around to apologize with you right away. I think that might take some time. But I do feel like she knows what she did was wrong, what she did to you. That I do feel in these cards here. And she feels bad and guilty for it. So I will say, yeah, she will. She will treat you with regret. For sure. All right, so let's see. So I'm gonna say hi to people. JSR, thank you for coming. So I'm gonna get to people, all right? JSR, thank you, Emma Last Life. Okay, so does John, okay, so you want another, okay. So does John and Kevin feel regret? Well, that's two different people. Well, I can try. See what I get. Do John and Kevin feel regret? All right, so, all right. Here's what I'll do. I'll start with John, and then I'll do Kevin after that. So it'll be like two different readings. So I'm gonna hone in on John's energy right now. So does John feel regret for hurting you? Yeah. And I'm sorry to everybody that if I'm not getting to other questions because, well, super chats come first. That's just how it goes here. John first. John, does John feel regret? So I get Eight of Swords in reverse, breaking free, and then the Emperor and Five of Swords. I would say it's like Well, with John, because we're focusing on John, right? Like a qualified yes. Well, I get the Ace of Swords in a crooked reverse and Six of Pentacles in a crooked reverse. Which Six of Pentacles is being separate. But then the Hermit is coming together. And the Knave of Wands, which is, a yes card and fast moving. Because it's a knave, a knight. I consider in this deck they're knights. Well, on the answer line, I get Nine of Pentacles upright, King of Cups upright. Thank you, Jody, for becoming a member. Thank you. And then I get Nine of Wands upright, which would be like, no, he's defending his position. Five of Swords upright would be like, no, I think what I did was right. But then the Emperor would be like a yes. Nine of Pentacles, King of Cups, and the Four of Wands would be like a no. So I feel like a soft yes for John. Like, I don't know if, like, just say, like, if he was willing to apologize, I'm just going to say, like, as an example, if he was willing to apologize to you, it would definitely be a watered down apology. Absolutely a watered down. There would be an apology, but it would be a watered down apology. That's what I'm getting at for John. Now for Kevin. Then, yeah, I'm so behind on chat. I'm sorry, you guys. Thank you for your support and being patient with me. Thank you, Camu. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you, Lucas. And everyone else I missed. Thank you, Prayful Pay. All right. This is for Kevin. And does Kevin feel regret? Did to Montaigne. Thank you, Julie. I love you. All right, so does Kevin feel regret towards Montaigne when what he did to her? Right now. And I'll use. Well, for Kevin, well, I'm getting a strong no. If he feels any guilt at all, it's very, very small. Like, I mean, like less than 10%. I do get the King of Cups here in reverse. But on the answer line, that's a pretty strong no. And even the cards before that. And he felt like he made it clear that he is not sorry with that moon in reverse there. All right, so Kevin. Does Kevin feel regret towards Montaigne? I'm gonna check this deck and see what I get with these both combined. Thank you, Adventure America. Thank you for the super sticker. I would do the Yeehaw Dolbillas, but I'm doing questions and I can't do the yeehaws like I used to before. All right, so does Kevin feel regret? Thank you, Samu. Thank you, Carol Mix. Thank you, Rena. All right. Does Kevin feel regret? Yes or no? Yes. Does Kevin feel regret? Yes or no? Why are these cards mixed up? You know, I'm gonna start. You know, these cards aren't making sense. So I'm gonna try. I thought they were all the same way. Hang on, you guys. Like when the cards are like all mixed up here, those things off. I want to get an accurate answer. Sorry, Montaigne. I'm sorry. I'm having to fix my deck here. I do things a certain way, and I gotta stick with that. All right. So, does Kevin regret how he treated Montaigne? Yes or no? Yeah. Does Kevin regret how he treated Montaigne? Yes or no? Does Kevin regret how he treated Montaigne? Yes or no? Does Kevin regret it? Well, just compared with this reading now, I'm focusing on Kevin, okay? Now we'll say, well, with the Four of Pentacles in reverse, it's like opening up. But then I get the Nine of Wands, like he's defending his position. Then I get the King of Swords in a crooked upright, and the Ten of Swords crooked upright here. So it almost feels like, and then on the answer line here, I get Five of Wands, which is a fighting card. Nine of Pentacles in reverse, which is a Nine of Pentacles is about being rewarded for the fruits of your labor. But in reverse here, it feels like you lost something, and almost like he's proud of it. With that King of Swords and that Five, then I get the Hierophant in reverse. And that would be a strong no. I'm getting the word like he's happy. I'm just getting the word happy, almost like he's, up here. Like I'm getting messages like, I'm getting like he's happy about it. He's proud of what he did to you. It's sick. That's what I'm getting with the cards and with what I'm getting in my head here. That happens sometimes. Words just pop in my head when I read. But I get that he's happy. Not only does he not care, he is happy on how he treated you. So, I mean, with Kevin, that is someone you do not want to be around. That is toxic energy. Look at this. 10 swords. Like, that's not physically, but emotionally, that's what he wants to do to you. Remember that. There is absolutely no regret. If anything, he's happy on how he treats you. Almost like he treats you like an emotional punching bag. Thank you, First Lady. That's serious. Thank you so much. I would say for John, a soft yes. Kevin, does he feel regret? Hell no. Hell no. All right. Does Alina regret for causing her? I already did that one for you and for does Alina regret for causing me hurt? I kind of did that one with that reading. I have a question. If Yeah, because I already answered that. My question to you is, do you want me to give you the same answer? Because you're going to get the same answer. Or do you want to hear do you want to hear the truth? Because I feel like if I answer the similar questions, the answers are going to be different. So my question to you is it something you want the truth, or is it something you want to hear? Let me ask something. What's going to happen between me and her at work? Okay. Well, I think that's kind of answers that too. What's going to happen between her and work? Because I remember in that reading, I think, what did I say? I said that there is an apology coming, but not right away. I don't feel like I feel like that's what's gonna happen. There's going to be an apology, but it's not gonna happen right away. I do feel like you will get along. She will treat you better. I already answered that. I mean, unless you have another question, that's as deep as I can go. Um, like, is there something specific about her you want to know, or um, thank you, Ice Hand Grant. Because I do think she feels regret. I don't think she feels the full length of regret yet, but I think she will later. There's definitely regret there, but she's gonna feel even worse later on, I feel like, and I think that's when the apology is gonna come in. Will I find out things? I think I got there's a chance. I'll answer that. I can answer that if you'll find out things. Because I think I got like a maybe on that, but since it wasn't focused on that, right? Right. So will you find out things? All right. Oh, you want to ask something else besides that question, Montaigne? Oh, okay. So while you're doing that, I am going to say hi to people. Thank you, Ice Grant. Thank you, Grateful. But you are next since you did give us a super sticker. Will I possibly cry more often at work? Okay, I'll check that. And I'm sorry you're going through this. It's really horrible. Um, thank you, Ice Tray. Thank you so much. Thank you, Mama Donna. Thank you, Joel Mana Top Hunt. And yes, and I promise I will get to you next. It's just I have to catch up on people, and I greatly appreciate your super stickers. Oh, yeah. Um, Present Krez. Present Krez. Okay, and then I got that. Ranjana, thank you for coming. Thank you. Thank you, Jonas. I'm just, I'm just gonna say hi to everybody. Thank you, everybody, for coming in. Thank you, Arlie. Oh, and I forgot to heart it up with the hearts for Adventure America. Thank you, Carol Mix. Thank you, Rena VD Vlog. JS, thank you. Yes, I did Montana, and I will get to it. I think that's as far as I can go. If I missed anybody, I apologize. Thank you so much, everybody, for your support. Thank you, Tit AO 319. Thank you. Okay, so you want to know. Okay, you want your ID pinned. All right. Thank you so much, Montaigne, for your support. Okay. You asked, will I possibly cry more often at work now? All right. So you want to know if you'll cry more often at work. All right. I'll ask that. Thank you, Joe, and thank you, Jody, for your membership. I'm not able to do that house like I'm used to because I'm doing this. All right. Will you possibly cry more at work? All right. I need more decks. Hey, Fabulous Nuts, welcome in. Hey, thank you for coming. Yeah, I'm glad you caught me live too. I've been missing yours. But then again, I've been so busy. All right, let's see. Will you cry more often at work? No. All right. Then not ready yet. Will you cry more often at work? As well. I want to put these cards in because I don't know if that's. Will you cry more often at work? I just want to get up for you. Okay. Well, okay. Oh, and then this card. Well, I will say on this spread. Well, you got the King of Pentacles in reverse, which is, an unhappy card. But then you got the Eight of Swords, which is feeling trapped with the world. I feel like that's what's going on right now. Like, it feels like you feel trapped, but you're also winning at the same time, if that makes sense. Almost like there's a victory here, but you're still having to go through the pain with that Eight of Swords. But in terms of you crying at work, I get Ace of Swords in reverse, which is a no. I get Four of Cups, which is to me like a happy card, which is like a no. I would say like any cup cards, like the loving cup cards that are in reverse would be like in tears, or maybe like the Eight of Cups. But I do get but then I get justice in reverse at the end. Um, I do get, it's more than a soft no, you're not going to cry, but it's also like not like a hard no, if that makes sense. It's like an average no. I do feel like you're going to feel some hurt feelings here, for sure. But I'm not really seeing like you crying anymore at work. On, on this spread, I get a crooked upright judgment and Six of Swords, which is like you moving away from trouble, which it's crooked upright, so you're mostly away from trouble, but not quite all the way. Feels like you might have to be work around people you don't see eye to eye with or like. Like there's some situations that you just cannot avoid. I feel like that's what's going on here. But I think in the long run, later, I do feel like even though you're not getting justice right now, you won't be for a while yet, I feel like. But I do feel like at the end of the day, it might be taking, longer than what you want to get your justice. But I do see the Sun and the Lovers here, which are really good, positive, happy cards upright. And I do remember these cards wanted to pop out in the first bunch when I was shuffling. So you're absolutely going to get your happiness. And with that Six of Cups, everything's going to come together at the end of the day in your benefit. But I don't think it's going to happen anytime soon, or at least not as soon as you would hope. But in the long run, the right people will get their karma, and you'll be able to live a happy life when it comes to you at work. Not only not crying, but getting your justice. That's what I'm getting for you, Montaigne. You're welcome, Montaigne. Thank you, is Gant. Thank you. Thank you, and Koi, again, HU. Thank you for coming. All right. Unless people want to super chat for a question, they get to go first, right? But if anybody had a question, please feel free to post it if I missed you. 1, 2, 3, 4. I really do hope everything works out for you, Montaigne. No, I don't speak Spanish. Raymond. I don't speak Spanish. Thank you, Reese Picard. Hi, what do you mean when did I transition? Thank you, Annie. Thank you, Noel Mix. Okay, so it looks like I'm caught up. Okay, Julie has a question. All right. Oh, and thank you, FC. All right, so ask, will Hayden contact me with without me prompting or contacting him first. Okay. Good morning, Man and Kumazing. All right, so ask, will Hayden contact you without you so you're wondering if he's going to contact you first. So I think to put it bluntly, I think you're wondering if he's going to contact you. Yeah, I think if is he going to contact you if you don't contact him? All right. Is he going to contact? Is Hayden going to contact Julie if she doesn't contact him? Right. I know. I'm going to use this deck. Will Hayden contact Julie first? Will Hayden contact Julie if she don't contact? Well, there's definitely a possibility if Hayden will contact you if you don't contact him. Get two swords in reverse, Page of Wands in reverse. I like he was on the fence before. I get Five of Pentacles, the Hangman, and then not fighting. But Five of Pentacles is like more of a wanting to be together card when it's in reverse, right? And then the Hanged Man in reverse. That's a self-reflection card, but it's in reverse here. And not fighting. Five of Wands. But it's also like Hangman is like not holding back and not fighting. Then on this one, I get Four of Pentacles sideways, Six of Pentacles in a reverse, but I get Two of Swords sideways, and the Moon crooked upright. just the way I'm seeing the spread here, I'll just say I'm getting a soft no. That doesn't mean, I mean, things can change. We have thoughts, we have choices, right? But I would say if he does contact you, it's not going to be anytime soon or in the foreseeable future. It's going to be sometime after that if he does. Because I'm getting a soft no. So I do feel like this might have to be revisited. I do feel like he's keeping a secret from you, though. Whatever this is. And that could be part of the reason why he's not wanting to. And I feel like that is part of the reason. I don't think it's all of the reason, but a big part of the reason why he doesn't want to face the truth. And I don't think that's the main reason, though. I think that's a huge part of it. Like there's something else going on. Yeah. Well, that's what I got with the moon. When it's in a crooked orbit. I feel like that's not the main reason, but I feel like there is something he's keeping from you. And I don't think that's the main reason though, but it's a big part of it. Like I was doing with Montaigne's reading, it was something, like there was like one, like there was like, I was like how I was explaining it to her. I feel like there's a bigger reason, but I do feel like whatever that secret is the second biggest reason on why he doesn't want to communicate with you. Like I feel like there's a bigger reason than that. I've been telling him, yeah, he doesn't believe me about some things. He knows the truth. I haven't, yeah. So he doesn't believe you. But I feel like he's keeping a secret, though. That's what I'm saying. I feel like he's keeping a secret. And maybe that's why he's doing that. I'm just saying, I really don't know. I'm just saying maybe that's why he's treating you that way. Saying like he doesn't believe you about certain things when he does, because he's hiding something. That's what I mean. I could be wrong about that. That's just what I'm feeling here. Hey DT, thank you for coming. I think you actually gave me a super thanks. I want to thank you for that. Thank you. Hello, the Danger Boss. I'm doing great. How are you? Okay, Cat Mia. Who is this calling me from the unknown number twice? I don't know if I can say. I can't pick up names, but I can see maybe if they know you or not. Like I can see what I can get from that. I don't know if I can get like a particular person, but I mean I can try. All right. I need a little bite here. I got cookies, Oreo cookies with chocolate filled or white chocolate covered Oreo cookies. But you should be able to pick up the. Let's see. Who is calling me from the unknown number twice? All right. Who is calling from? Calling me on the unknown number twice. Thank you, Mario. Thank you, everyone coming in. Hey, D-Vlogs, thank you for coming. This is person calling from an unknown number. So, okay, this is just what I'm getting. Feels like in the past, you meant in reverse. And then you got the three of, it feels like in the past here, I don't know if you saw them taking, I feel like you might know this person, but whatever they did to you, they do, like they gave you a lot of pain and it wasn't justified. Like it did not serve you justice at all. Like they were, because I'm getting like hangman in reverse, justice in reverse, and the three of swords upright here, the first three cards. And then I get three of pentacles in reverse, 10 of pentacles in reverse, and then the queen of swords. And then I get the page of pentacles at the end here. So whoever this person is, I feel like you know them, and like I don't know. I feel like you do know them, and they really want to communicate with you, but I don't know if they have the best intentions. I wouldn't say they're necessarily evil, maybe just selfish. I'll put it that, like selfish and maybe manipulative, but not evil. I would say selfish and manipulative. Then I do get on this spread the Hierophant and the Empress, which are are probably the two biggest marriage cards in the deck. But they are crooked upright. But then I get the Hermit upright and the King of Wands crooked upright. So it feels like now, it feels like in the past, they may have hurt you quite a bit, actually. And even now, like they're trying to get to you for selfish reasons. But with that Hermit card, that's a self-reflection card reflecting on your actions. So I feel like moving forward, though, even though they're trying to get to you for selfish reasons and being manipulative, I do think, I don't know if you should connect with this person. You might know who I'm talking about. I really don't know. But this is just what I'm getting here. I feel like you might have to give it time, give him or her time to think about how they hurt you before you take up their offer. because I think they haven't gone through the self-reflection phase yet and how they treated you, like truly how they treated you. And I don't think they'll ever come to grips of completely understanding that. But I feel like if you give it time, they're going to try to be a better person for you. You may know this person, I don't know, but what I'm getting is you do know this person. You have a past, a painful past. They want to reconnect, but I would say keep your guard up for now. You're welcome, Katmia. Sorry, I'm having to type in the chat. Thank you, Vinto Kumar. And you're welcome, Katmia. Please be respectful, Bisha. If you call me Lucky again, I'm gonna have to block you. It's that simple. Respect is not that hard. I'm in America, Shab Kamari, and welcome. Thank you, D-Vlogs. And since you're not, I don't think he has respect for me. So you know what? I'm just gonna block him because he said okay. So since you're not gonna respect me, I'm going to get rid of you. There you go. Thank you, Arab Benero. Thank you. Thank you, Sheila Kumar. Laid Up E-Hat, thank you for coming. I'm from America. I'm from America, Laid Up E-Hat, in the state of Minnesota. Thank you, Mangeli. I'm having cookies. White chocolate covered Oreo cookies. And that was the last one. Thank you, Sheila Kumar. Have a great day. Thank you, at the K. Thank you. Well, I'm not going to put my information on here, but I'm in the state of Minnesota. Actually, really good. Said 88. Well, I'm going to go fix my hair up a little bit. I'll be right back. And my makeup. See how that's going. Oh, yeah, my comb. Where are my combs? Shop Kamari 0999. I said I'm in America. That's my country name, America. All right, I'll be right back. All right, anybody else? also gotta fix up my eye makeup a little bit. Thank you, Mangali. Thank you, Red Rose. Thank you, Jerry Vlog. Lillian, thank you. Brianna, do you know the Crane Mad? No, I don't. Sugar cookies sound good. I like sugar cookies. Ginger cookies. I think those are like sugar cookies. Thank you, Go Band. Okay, welcome back. Will John be watching me at work? I'm not sure what the RPPL means, aware self-harm. What does that mean? Are people at work aware oh, okay. Okay, well, let's find out. I'm sorry you do that, but all right, well, I'm not gonna say what I'm just all right, I'm gonna thank you, Harish. All right, let's find out. Well, do people think you do people know that you do that? Right. People at work know that you do that. Thank you, Mary Lynn. Know that you do that. I feel like if they do, I mean, I feel like you may have told like a trusted friend or a coworker, but I think they kept it to themselves. If anything, you told maybe like one or two people, but they pretty much kept it to themselves, I think. Like I feel like it's somebody you can trust. At least that's what I'm getting here. But oh, I forgot to post this card too. Yeah, I don't think they know. I'm just saying if anything, it's only trusted people that you know, and I think that's only like one or two people. But I'll find out more information with this. So after this, I gotta go to the bathroom and fix my makeup a little bit. This won't be crooked. Thank you, Anu, Luca. So I get Queen of Swords, crooked upright, Page of Swords, crooked upright, and Six of Swords, crooked upright. And I get the Star and the Eight of Pentacles upright. Well, to me, it feels like, and I could be wrong about this. Hey, I don't care. 099. But I suppose you can tell me if I know right, if I'm wrong about this. Thank you, Mushroom Cake. I love that. Thank you. You're welcome in. All right, so thank you, Rahi Lee. Thank you, Melanie. All right, so this is what I'm getting, and I could be wrong about this. Machine, or not Machine, Montaigne. Oh, and then Laxmi, and I will get to you after Montaigne. I get that. So I feel like, if anything, it's only one or two people, but I feel like there are people that, and this is about at the workplace, so I feel like one or two people might know, but they haven't really told anybody. Well, they haven't. You know, either you have or you haven't. I'm not getting that here. But I do feel like I get that star here, and I do feel like you want people to know about it. That you do that. But there's some hesitation here of people knowing what you go through. Like I feel like that's what I'm getting here. I feel like you want people to know the pain that you go through and why you have to feel like you have to do that. That's what I get, because these are crooked upright. That's what I get with the Queen of Swords, Page of Rods, and Six of Swords. I mean, I do feel like, okay, this is what I feel like. I feel like one or two people might know. There might be other people that might suspect it, but they don't know definitively, if that makes sense. So that's what I'm getting for you, Montaigne. But the people that know are the people that you know that know, like, because you told them. Those are the people, and I think they. I mean, I get the feeling that they haven't told anybody, and they kept it secret. So yeah. And I will get to your questions when I get back. You might just have to post it in again. So Montaigne Villas, I have to go to the bathroom to fix my makeup a little bit. But I will be back soon. Just gonna shuffle my cards up a little bit here. Where did my comb go? I just had it. I think I might look at that. Go freshen up. I'll be back shortly. Thank you, everyone coming in. Lodi Rosales, Pod, Chody, thank you. All right, I'm back. Oh, you had another one? Let me see. Hey, Johnny. Thank you for coming. It's bedtime came in to say hello. Thank you so much, Johnny. Johnny Small Pepper. I'm trying to see where your super chat is. I don't see one. Oh, yeah. Will John be watching at work? All right. In my super chat, I asked if John will be watching me closely. Okay, so you're asking if he's going to be watching you closely at work. Okay. So, okay, then I got Montaigne, Vaxney. I think Alana is in here again. And of course, donations and super chats come first. That's just how it goes. And I greatly appreciate them, but they're not required. All right, so you want to know if John will be closely watching at work. Thank you, Juliet. Thank you for coming. Jeff Seller, thank you. Thank you, Deepa. Or is it Deep Pika or something like that? I'm sorry if I'm butchering that. John will be watching you closely at work. And Virgo has a question. Stop daring to fall on the ground. John will be watching you closely at work. Well, so this is what I get, all right? Well, John will be watching you closely at work. Well, on this spread, on the answer line, I get a no, like a soft no, because I do get that Knight of Pentacles, which is a strong commitment card, and that King of Pentacles at the end. But then before that, I get the High Priest upright and the Seven of Swords, which is similar to the Devil, being manipulative and deceptive. And then in the past, the first card, I get Three of Pentacles. I feel like that's like the past, and this is like the answer, and then that's what's coming. So I feel like, and you know what's, it's weird. Okay, so and then in this spread, kind of resembles the same thing. I get, these are crooked upright, and these are crooked upright going the other way. So these two cards, the Magician and Ace of Cups, King of Cups, the Devil, and the Justice. So again, just like the Seven of Swords, the Devil. I mean, I will say though, Three of Pentacles is a planning card, just like the Two and Three of Wands are. Except that, like, it's, you know, Two and Three of Wands kind of go together. Unlike the Three of Pentacles, that's on its own. It's just a planning card where it's in that suit. I feel like when I get Eight of Pentacles, this is what it feels like with John, right? You asked if he's keeping a close, watching a close. I feel like he has an eye on you for now, but it's not really close. I feel like there was a close eye, but I think he's lightened up a little bit. However, I do think that's going to start picking up again soon with that King of Pentacles here. And I don't know why. It feels like he wants something from you with that King of Pentacles and that Ace and King of Cups with the Devil. And he feels like this is a, I don't know, in a weird, I'm going to say in a weird, sick way. And he's manifesting this. And that would be like planning, right? Manifestation can be planning. I do feel like it's like a plan. I feel like he had this plan that was put on pause somewhat. And then it's going to start picking up again soon with bad intentions. And he feels justified in doing it. So I feel like it could be that what I'm getting from this, and this is not funny when I say this, to put it bluntly, it feels like he just wants to get in your pants. That's what it feels like here. Like, I don't know if he actually loves you, but it's like he wants to try you. You know, like, and that's what a lot of these men do, like the trans women. They like to use this as an experiment or a fetish. That's what it feels like. And I don't like that. I'm not like that. I'll just say that I'm personally, as a transgender woman, I am not like that. I'm not like there to just, you know, have a one night stand, have a good time. I'm just not into that. Well, that is a sick plan, is to get in your pants. Unless you want to ask a different question, Montaigne, that is his sick plan, is to get into your pants. I mean, I suppose I could draw cards and see if I can get more information on that. Do you want me to do that? To really know what is... I feel like I can go deeper on that. Do you want me to ask that, or do you want to ask a different question? Because I do feel like I can go deeper. Because I do feel like there might be more to it. Just let me know. Thank you, Archstand. Thank you, AK. Okay, so yes. Well, I'm just going to ask how you said, what is the sick plan, and see what I get. I want more info on why he's going to continue watching me. Yeah, well, you already know. At least, I think, at least that's a big part of it. I feel like there's more to the story, though. That's just the feeling I'm getting here. Thank you, Pooja. Thank you, Art Tensing. All right, so why? And I'll get to Montaigne again, since she super chatted. Oh, did I give you? I did. Oops, 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 oops. No, 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 no. I didn't mean to hide you. AK Flavor, I meant to give you moderator wrench. I'm sorry about that. I don't know if they. All right, so I don't know if you'll see that. All right, yeah, you're welcome. It wasn't. I accidentally hit you. It was not on purpose. Thank you, Cricket. All right, so, you want to know what his sick plan is? All right. All right, so Montaigne, what is his sick plan? All right, what is John's sick plan against Montaigne? Also ask, well, whether it's sick plan or I'll just say what. I'm just going to ask what his plan is, because obviously there is a plan against, well, for you. So here I go. What is John's plan against Montaigne? What is John's plan for Montaigne? What's John's plan for Montaigne? I want to ask it like that. Start over. What is John's plan for Montaigne? What is John's plan for Montaigne? What is John's plan for Montaigne? You only need to post it once, and welcome in, Anna, but you only need to post it once. Like once every 5 minutes. Sorry, I got distracted. Hello, everybody coming in. I'm going to have to reshuffle because of that. All right. What is John's plan for Montaigne? I need to focus. Pal Master Team, please call me Lucy. It's not Lucky. Please call me Lucy. Pal Master Team, it's Lucy. Please call me Lucy. Lucy. It's Lucy. Hello, Diley. Thank you for coming. And thank you, Virgo. Yeah. All right. So this is for Montaigne. Yeah, I'm replying. Delta Kumar, thank you for coming. And people need to be patient because I am doing this and I have to focus. All right. And I do appreciate everybody's support. Thank you. All right. So, what is this plan for Montaigne? Hey, Lady Sky, thank you for coming. I'm doing great, Hidea. Thank you. All right. What is his plan? Use a stick. What is John's plan for Montaigne? Thank you, Diley. This is what it looks like for today, by the way. Yes. Thank you, Diley. All right. So Montaigne, what is his plan against you or for you? What is John's plan for Montaigne? Okay, so this is what I'm getting, all right, for Montaigne. Okay. So basically, I feel like in the past, well, there was a communication block, and there might have been some personal issues that he was going through because he was insecure and wanting to. I feel like he wanted to be with you in a romantic way. Because I mean, I get on the answer line, I get the Nine of Swords upright. the Magician upright, and the Hierophant upright, which is the strongest marriage card in the deck when it comes to marriage. I mean, lovers, when it comes to love, that's like being in love, but actual commitment, when it's specifically about commitment, the Hierophant is the strongest commitment card. And then the Five of Swords at the end here. And then on this spread, I get a crooked upright, Ace of Wands, the Tower, crooked upright, the King of Pentacles, and the Three of Cups. You know what this... Because I got like he wanted to get in your pants, right? In the last spread. But I feel like he does. But he wants to own you. Like, almost like, how do I say this? It's like he wants to own you. In a way that he does not care about how you feel. Right? Almost like he wants to, if he, almost, I'm going to say it like this, if he had the power to force you to be in a relationship with him, that's what it feels like. It feels like he wants to own you that way. And I think he's going to be strategizing on how to do that with that Five of Swords there. Being very manipulative. I get that Hierophant. But then I get that Three of Cups. I mean, I'm getting some love cards here. And he's trying to make it happen. Yeah, he wants to own you. I really think it has to do with him being insecure and wanting to be in a relationship with you. So he's doing it in a very manipulative way, if that makes sense. John was the one that reported me. John was the one that reported me. Is that a question or is that a statement? Are you asking if John was the one that reported you? Thank you, Bikano Music. Statement, okay. Because that's the because of the $2 super chat. So if he's the one that reported you, I think that would be the insecurity. Because I don't know, I think he's like afraid. I think he has feelings for you, but he's just doesn't know how to express it or let it out. If that makes sense. So he's almost like he's hiding behind a shield to face the truth. To face his own truth, that he has feelings for you. That's what it feels like. And I think that's why he reported you. And I think that's really what's going on here. It feels like he wants to own you, but in a secret way, if that makes sense. Thank you, Ramen. I'm not sure what's going to happen. And I can ask. So, like, what's going to happen with the situation? I guess I can just ask and see what I get. Do you want me to do that? Since you did give another super chat, I mean, I'll answer another question. Let me know what you want to know. Dali Pukamar. Yes, thank you for coming. I did reply to you. And I'm also doing, when I'm in the middle of this, And Beth bits and pieces. Yeah, I'm way behind. I'm sorry, everybody. But super chats come first. That's just how it goes. Thank you, Chrissy and Joe support. Thank you, Harsh Master. I want to emphasize it's not required, but you're going to get read first if you are donating. All right. That's okay, Dali Kumar. Your support is enough, and I greatly appreciate it. Thank you, Kevin. All right, so you want to know what's going to happen with the situation. All right. I want to know what is going to happen between us. Or you want to know what's going to happen between you and John. All right. What's going to happen between Montaigne and John? All right. Interesting. Chariot. All right. So this is what I'm getting. All right. So I got the Five of Pentacles up here being separated, and then I get the Fool with the Six of Pentacles starting off fresh and coming together. But on the answer line, I get the Star, which is a good card. Star, wish, and hope, and being hopeful. But then I get the Queen of Wands in reverse and the Hermit, which is it can be separation when the Hermit's in reverse. It's coming together, but also it's a self-reflection card, reflecting on your actions and being isolated. Which being isolated is similar in that sense to the Five of Pentacles upright, and then the King of Pentacles in reverse at the end here is a commitment card. Well, more about opportunity, but the King of Cups would be classified as a marriage card. Could be. it is a strong commitment card when it comes to King of Cups in that regard, but not the King of, not the, not I'm at Knight of Cups, but not the Knight of Pentacles. That's more about being committed to an opportunity, or when it comes to abundance. So, I mean, I get like, but then in this spread, I get the Crooked upright, the Fool, which I got the Fool here as well. Then I get the Three of Rods upright, the Emperor upright. Then over here, I get the Chariot and the Five of Pentacles sideways. So I do feel like, at least for now, and maybe for a little while, there's going to be some separation. But I think the feeling I'm getting here is over time, I feel like you'll learn to grow and like each other again and forgive, which the Star, I mean, it is a prayer card and a wish card, and with that, I do feel like that can be a forgiving card, the Star. So I do think there's going to be some forgiveness. It does feel like you are a forgiving person. Starting off fresh, new. Looking into the future. I'm not really, even though that's a planning card, Three of Wands, I mean, I'm getting to like, look at, like, I feel like this guy here, I feel like looking into the past and make sure, like, not to make the same mistakes again. But I do feel like he really wants to be in control with that Emperor, because that's a very dominant card. And it's Aries. I don't know if it's Aries, but whatever the case may be, he's very dominant. And he wants to be like the dominant person. If this is a relationship, I don't know, it could be, maybe, I don't know. But I do think with that Chariot and that Five of Pentacles sideways, that I think you could at least become friends for now. I'm not really seeing like a relationship kind of thing yet. I think what it is he's having to learn on himself and what he's going through. We're all going through something. So, I mean, until he does that, I think he'll end up being a better person for it. And then after that, maybe you can start becoming closer again. That's what I'm getting here. It's like he wants to be with you in a secret way. But it's him that is so arrogant and so insecure. That's the problem. Okay, yeah, 2125. Thank you, Jito Kamari. Thank you, Boomy Comedian. He's a Cancer. Well, you know what? Actually, the Chariot represents Cancer, and it comes up sideways. So that is the Cancer card. I don't know. I think that's just you. Some men are just like that. Like they want to be in control. Oh, all right. So I'm gonna go on to somebody else. RJK, thank you for coming. No, it's not. I mean, I guess there's a good kind of control and a bad kind of control. I think the problem is that from what I'm getting and the readings I'm doing for Montaigne on John here is he's so insecure and arrogant, basically hiding behind, using a shield to hide behind his feelings for her. Because he doesn't know how to handle it. So I am going to. Beth or anybody, did you have a question? Yes. I thought Beth had a question. You haven't answered yet. You haven't asked yet. A lot of people haven't asked yet, but Montaigne's been giving so generous with super chats. I did her was asking her first, but um, mine is. Wait, did you just send another one? I didn't get. Oh, well, yes, I already answered that, Montaigne. In a secret way, yeah. I mean, unless you want to answer a different question, you're going to get the same answer, or it's going to be something that you want to hear. Again, like I said. So, does he want to be your boyfriend? I can already tell you in a secret way he does, but the problem is he's too arrogant and insecure that he needs to figure that out himself first, figure out his issues first. I think what you need to do is give him time to figure that out. If he does. Can you tell me why he wants to? Um, I guess I can try. See what I get. Thank you, D. Harmon. So why does he want you? All right, I don't think. Yeah, I think we can look into that. So why does he want Montaigne? Why does John want Montaigne? Well, what I got is that he wants to get in her pants, but I think it's more than that. He's too arrogant and insecure, hiding behind his shield, not knowing how to express his feelings. That's what it boils down to. So I think it's not just an attract. I feel like there's more than just an attraction, to be honest. But see what the cards say. Yeah, I'm sorry, everybody, but this is how it is. Super chats come first. All right, so Montaigne. Yeah. But let's see. If you want to know, can you tell me why he wants you? All right. Why does John want Montaigne? I can already kind of tell. I think it's him someone wanting to control you. Like, it feels like he has this fixation on you. That's what it feels like in the cards. Why does John want Montaigne? Hmm. Why does John want? So again, I'm getting insecurity. And why does he want to be with you? You ask like why he wants to be with you, why he wants to, right? Um, I think it's because in a secret way, I guess, even though he's very insecure and very arrogant, and he does things to hurt you because he's afraid of his own feelings for you, but deep down he actually does care for you. And I'm not really getting on why he wants to be with you. Maybe it's what put this. I mean, I don't know. It could just be soul connection, maybe. Because and just the fact you're asking so many questions about this tells me you want to be with him too. So I do feel like there is a connection there, like a soul connection. You want to be together. But the problem, the issue is he is too arrogant. Right now, he is too arrogant and too insecure. So, and with that Seven of Swords, usually that's a manipulation card, but it's in reverse here at the end. So that's a sign of being sincere. So I think if you give it time, he will come around and be honest with you. Especially with that King of Swords at the end here, that's a communication card. Right now, he's not being honest with that world and that King of Swords in a crooked reverse. Um, he might show it in a secret, manipulative way. I don't know, maybe he does. But then I get the Knight of Cups with the King of Swords. And the path, so that King of Cups, that has everything to do with him being very insecure and arrogant, hiding behind his feelings for you. And even right now, that's what's going on with that Queen of Cups and that Queen of Wands. But then that Eight of Wands, he really wants to come to you. But again, the problem is he needs to figure out how to get past his own insecurities so he can actually be honest with you. These cards here. I think it has to do with soul connection, to be honest. I think there's a soul connection that you both have here. But it's, I mean, I'm just being honest with you. At least to me, it seems pretty clear that you really want to be with him. And in the cards, he really wants to be with you, but I think it has everything to do with the soul connection. But the problem is that he is way too arrogant and insecure right now that he needs to figure that out first. Thank you, Rajamu. Thank you for this, becoming a silver member. Thank you, Neil, keeping Trial. So, Beth, you got a question, right? Well, I mean, okay, so I got Mel. I don't know if she's speaking out here. So, unless you're welcome on tan. So what I got listed is Laxmi, Liana, Virgo, and Beth Fitz. Are Laxmi, Liana, Virgo, and Beth Fitz in here? Please, if you can, please post your questions again. Okay, so I'm gonna do Virgo first since he was in here first, then I'll do that. Okay. And you can ask more than one if it's, not too busy. But of course, super chats will get you first. All right, so what will my life be like when I'm elder? Okay, you want to know what your life will be like when you're an elder? Okay, let's find out. What will your life be like when you're an elder? Hey, Mr. Dollar City. So, hey, conspiracy, mystical stab artist. Welcome in. All right, so what will you be like when you're an elder? I think that's what you asked, right? What will your life be like when you're an elder? Excuse me. Oh. What's this one? Your life is like when you're an elder. All right, so at least for the first spread, Pentacles. I feel like right now you don't really have anything planned, and I'm gonna be honest, like you're kind of out of balance, but you do have a lot of love in your heart. With that Three of Cups, you got a lot of love, but it feels like you're out of balance, and you're kind of not knowing what to do. But in the future, when you're an elder, I mean, on this spread, I get Page of Cups in reverse, Nine of Wands in reverse, and Ten of Cups in reverse, which I feel like you're going to have your boundaries down, and you're not really going to have love in your life. But, I mean, that's what's coming. I mean, you might have love now, but I think the reason why you might not have love life in later on is because you are out of balance, and you're you really don't know what to do. And I feel like once you get back in balance and you know what to do, this spread will be more positive. Um, I do get the Eight of Cups in reverse on the end here. Like, more like, I feel like that's like in a way like standing your ground, because you're not, because that's like a leaving and moving away, right? But you almost like you're gonna like stand your ground and you're gonna fight. That's what I feel like with that card. But on this spread, I get King of Cups, a crooked upright, Ace of Cups upright, the Strength crooked upright, and the Temperance crooked upright. Even though on this spread it said like not to the way things are going right now being stagnant, and that's basically what it is. You're stagnant. And it feels like you're going to stay that way unless something changes. And if it keeps going the way it's going later on in life, you're gonna be boundaryless and loveless, and then you're always going to have to be. I feel like with that Eight of Cups, you're always going to have to stand your ground if you don't fix whatever is being stagnant now. But I do feel like it's possible, very possible, with this King of Cups. That Ace of Cups, that's a new love. Not necessarily love, but it could be a new interest, starting off something positive. And then I got that Strength and Temperance, which Temperance is a coming together card, similar to the Six of Cups and even the Six of Pentacles. But Six of Pentacles is more about balance. But it can be a coming together card. But with the Temperance, the crooked upright, and then the Strength, I feel like you might need a little bit of help, I feel like, because it is a crooked upright with the Temperance and the Strength. I do feel like you have the resource, at least you have the resources and the abilities to fix whatever it is that's making you stagnant. I mean, I think if you do that, I feel like these cards will change. And you have the strength to do it, and you have the resources to do it. I think the problem is you just need to act on that. I do get the feeling you are aware of that, though. I feel like you're very aware of that, of what I'm talking about here. This is what you see. That feels like that's what your life is right now, and the way it's going, it's going to stay like that and be like it's going to be loveless and boundaryless. But that was for Virgo's reading. Hey, Face. Hey, Gayatri. Thank you, Chandran. Yes, I'm stagnant and loveless right now. Oh, yeah. Well, that's what. And the advice I gave you. I mean, it feels like you have. I don't know. It felt like it feels like right now you have love in your heart. In your heart, you have love, but it feels like later on, if you don't fix that, you are gonna be loveless. Like there won't be love in your heart. Thank you, the Philippine American couple. And I feel like if you don't fix that, it's gonna be non-repairable. Thank you, Nilla Penisha. What channel? Come on. All right. Sorry, I'm just having to say hi to people and get to people here. Thank you, Mama Dana's, Poon Vlog, Mystical Stab Artist. Thank you. That's the Conspiracy Analyst. All right. Well, if you don't fix it now, Virgo, I do. Like I said, you have the resource. It felt like you have resources to do it, and you have the strength to do it. You might need. I do feel like you're going to need help on that. Thank you, Mercy Dinesh. All right, so I'm going to get to Beth's question. Is will things get better for me? All right, will things get better for you? Things get better for Beth. Oh, I did Virgo. Will things get better for Beth? Things get better for Beth. Things get better for Beth. Interesting. All right. All right. So I get on this spread, I get Knight of Swords here, Five of Swords, the Fool. On this, I get the answer line. I get Nine of Wands, King of Cups, and 10 of Pentacles in reverse. So Nine of Wands, you have your boundaries on. King of Cups, that's a good positive card right there, but the 10 of Pentacles isn't. But Seven of Wands, Um, that's more like a stand your ground card. I mean, it could be positive or negative depending on the question, but you ask if things will get better. I feel like in the short, I'm just going to say it like this, in the short, near future, things aren't going to be better. Things are going to, it feels like things are going to stay the way they are for a little bit. I mean, I do see why, I mean, I do see there is a need to have your boundaries up right now. Um, and strategizing on how to keep that away from you, that toxicity. Thinking and also strategizing on trying to start something new with that Fool card. And then I get that Ten of Pentacles in reverse. So something is going on here. But I do see that there is hope. And things will get better with that Knight of Cups. And I got that, well, even though they're kind of the same thing, on this spread I got Knight of Cups. On this spread I got King of Cups. I mean, these cards are all crooked up right on the second spread, but I'll get to that in a second. But I do feel like there won't be a need. I feel like within just the way this is and how it's aspected, the way this is, like I don't feel like there won't. I feel like there's a need to have your boundaries up right now, and maybe even stand your ground. But I feel like later on, there won't you won't have a need to do that because whatever is going on will be taken care of. I think it'll be around for a little while yet in the near future. Just for, I mean, I don't know, that could be like a couple weeks or a month. I don't know. But I do think it's going to be around for a little bit. But I do see a lot of positive things here with the second spread. I get these are, now mind you, these are all crooked upright. Six of Wands, that's the victory card. And the Judgment. So I do think you'll win something in your favor with that Six of Wands and the Judgment there. And then you got the Nine of Pentacles and King of Cups and also in a crooked upright. So I feel like you're going to be offered something. Not only are you going to be offered, you'll be rewarded something. I feel like there's more than one thing coming your way in the long future. I'll just say it like that. But I think what I'm getting here is that you're going to have to be a little patient for it. But the good things are coming. Just keep that in mind. That was for you, Beth. So, I mean, in the near future, I'm getting like a no, but what I'm saying is in the long future, I would say like maybe after a month, things will start to get better. That's the feeling I'm getting here. I would say after a month, things will start to get better. You are welcome, Beth. I mean, I'm saying a month. It might be sooner. I don't know. I'm just saying a month just to be safe. All right, so that was for Beth. So Laxmi and Liana, are you in here? Dean, hey Lucy, can I ask if Natalie would add me back on Snapchat if I added her? Okay, so you want to know, okay, so that's a question, so. Okay, so Montaigne has a question. Super chats come first. When will I have a boyfriend? I don't know, I can try to see when you'll have a boyfriend, Montaigne. Let's find out, when will you have a boyfriend, and is it John, right? All right, well, let's see. Yeah, when will you have a boyfriend, and is it John? So we'll see. I'm not really good with times. It's more like a vibe I get. I need to learn on that still. But I'll see what I can get, all right? When will you have a boyfriend and is it John? When will Montana have a boyfriend? And is it John? It's Lucy, SN Nia Entertainment. Please call me Lucy. Hey, it's Grea's Vet 15 vlog. If someone's in here, if they're listening, can someone tell Sania Entertainment to please call me Lucy? That'd be greatly appreciated. Thank you, Christine. She said, I'm busy doing this and I have so many mods. It'd be greatly appreciated if someone could tell her that. I mean, I have it in my Nightbot. People should know by now that I don't like being called anything but Lucy. It's not that hard. All right, so you want to know if you'll have a boyfriend and if it's John. All right. All right. When will you have a boyfriend? And is it John? Well, it's kind of like so that's what I did, right? I asked, when will you have a boyfriend and is it John? So just keep in mind, because they are kind of like two questions in one. Thank you, Jody. Thank you, Next Level. I don't know why people do that. And I even no matter how much I tell them, they still call me something else, and I don't like it. And those are the people I just have to end up blocking. If you're not going to respect me, I'm not going to have you around, and I'm going to unsubscribe and block from your channel. But anyways, this is a question for Fontaine. All right, so hey, Heavenly. That's Heavenly Star. Or is that Heavenly Star? Or is that a different Heavenly? Well, I think that's a different Heavenly. Thank you, Heavenly Vlog. Yes, thank you, Next Level. It's ridiculous how many people do that. So you're wondering if when you'll have a boyfriend in the future, and if it's John. When will you have a boyfriend? When will you have a boyfriend? Interesting. Oh yeah. Here, I continue Next Level. So, I mean, I did it this way. So, um, you asked when and if it's going to be John. I mean, with this spread, I mean, so I got Page of Cups in the reverse. Then I got, well, on the answer line, then I got Three of Pentacles upright and Temperance upright. But then I get the Moon at the end. But on this line, I get the Four of Wands with the Three of Swords. Just like this, I get Three of Swords here as well. Then I get that double card again. I mean, I'm not really getting. I really am not good with times yet. I really don't know. I feel like, I mean, it could be John. It might not be John. I don't know. I do feel like he is in the cards here, but I do feel like there's more than one option, if that makes sense. I do get the double card. Now, that could be. I remember I did a reading for you in private that a lot of guys are gonna want you for selfish reasons. But some, I mean, I think if I remember correctly, like half the guys will and half the guys won't. So, and that's a upright. So I feel like that's what it's telling you is to be careful on who you give your heart to. And then you got the star upright there. I mean, I do feel like you will have. I don't know when, but I do feel like there is somebody potentially good for you. But I think what this is trying to tell me is, I think what it is, you have to be friends with someone long enough before you can actually be committed to them. I think that's what's going on here. The guys that want you are just going to want to be in a relationship with you right away. Those are these guys. And watch out for that. The guys that want to be in a relationship with you are these. Those are the guys that have bad intentions. And the guys that want to actually have something meaningful with you is this, but that takes time. And I feel like you have to be patient. I mean, this is about secrets, holding back secrets. This is about clarity and releasing those secrets. But when someone has a secret crush on you, you can't be pushy. I just get the feeling you might be a little pushy. I think maybe that's part of the problem. I mean, I'm not saying it's all your fault by any means, but I'm just saying, like, the vibe I'm getting here, it feels like when you have a crush on someone and you know they have a crush on you, you tend to be a little pushy. Then I get the Nine of Rods and Three of Swords here. Like, you're afraid to get heartbroken as well, and you have your boundaries up. So I think, honestly, like, even though you might have been pushy, I think you've learned from that mistake. Feels like you've learned from that mistake and not doing that. And that's what the cards are telling you. You have to give it time and be patient. And and if you end up being pushy, you're going to get heartbroken again. If you're not patient, you're going to get heartbroken. So that's what the cards are telling you. It's not really giving me a time frame. I really don't think there's a time frame on that. You can't force things to happen. And again, I really have to learn my timing. Once in a while, like, I don't know, it just comes to me like with spirit. It's hard to explain, but like, for example, that question I had with Beth, if her situation will get better, I gave it a month. That's just the vibe I got. I mean, I'm going off by my vibe. But I mean, she didn't ask for like when it'll get better. It just came to me in the cards. You know, I'm just using that as an example when it comes to timing. But I'm not really getting a vibe on that though. So I do wish you the best, Montaigne. Okay, so Dean wants to know. All right. You're welcome, Montaigne. You want to know if Natalie will add you back on Snap. All right. Welcome, Montaigne. So, and if she would text me secretly on it. Okay, so what is your question, Dean? So, and I will put Virgo on the list, but I want to get to everybody that hasn't had a question first. Okay, so Dean. So Dean. Okay, what's your question, Dean? You want to know if she's going to add you back to so you want to know if Natalie will add you back on Snap. Is that what you're asking? Oh, no worries, Virgo. No worries. You're good. I'm just letting you know. I mean, I will put you on the list. But and if you're here, I'll read for you. All right, so you want to know if Natalie will add you back. All right. I know. Natalie, add you back. Natalie, add you back. Hello, Anita Vlogs. Welcome in. Ram Kumar, thank you. Hello, Robert. Thank you for coming. And anyone I may have missed, hey, Shane. Anyone I may have missed, thank you. Oh, I missed this card. You know, I'm going to start that over this deck because only because there was a card missing in the deck and that throws off the whole deck. So, will she? Sorry, Spirit. Will she contact him? Will she connect back with him? Will she connect back with him? Really connect back with him. Okay, so I feel like it wants to talk like this. Now, I will say, like the previous cards I had already were already crooked upright. I think it's kind of giving me the same answer. I will say this card wanted to pop out as well. The Five of Swords. All right, so then so in this spread here, well, the interesting part is the first three cards here, I get Knight of Wands, Seven of Pentacles, and Seven of Wands in reverse, which would be like an unblocking card. But then I get an Ace of Wands in reverse, Six of Wands upright, and then King of Wands in reverse, and then Two of Pentacles. I'm getting a lot of Wands cards here. Is she a fire sign? I'm wondering because fire signs, those are Leos, Aries, and Sagittarius. And Aries, I think it's like April 9th. What is it? No, that's Taurus. I still have to learn my zodiac, but I mean I am learning my zodiac still. But anyways, I do get Five of Swords. I do get Two of Pentacles at the end here though, so I feel like I get Five of Swords, Death, starting like ending something, starting something new. Six of Swords, moving away from troubled water. I feel like there's a secret though. And then that Six of Cups at the end. I feel like what's going on here is, for now, she kind of has, I don't know, I feel like you were like really good together at one point. Then something happened. She may have blocked you. I don't know. I feel like she may have blocked you. That's the feeling I'm getting here. She blocked you, and you're wondering if she'll unblock you and reconnect with you. I'm getting for now, no. But in the future, maybe. I get Two of Pentacles here. Moving away from troubled waters with that Death card. I feel like Five of Swords, like she has her back turned on you. But that with that Death card, I feel like, and that Six of Swords, I don't know. I'm getting like moving away from trouble, like starting over again. I think it's going to take time though. There's a little bit of a hesitation here because it's crooked upright on going forward. But I do feel like there are some things that aren't quite clear yet. There's some hidden truths that I don't know if you'll find out or not, maybe. But I do feel like she will come around though with that Six of Cups at the end here. I do feel like that's in the long future, not in the near future. I would say, Well, yeah, I'm just gonna say I got 3 months popped. 3 months popped in my head. That's what Spirit gave me. 3 months. So I would say by 3 months she will be open to be opening up with you. But for now she's not. If that makes sense. I feel like if you really want to be with her, you have to give her patience. You have to give her time and space. And when I was saying that, the Lover's card popped out. Now, I feel like if you do that, I think there is a potential to really make things work with her. That popped out as I was shuffling in the cards. All right, so that was for Dean. So is Laxmi, Liana in here? Laxmi or Liana? If not, then I will have questions open. For, if everybody's already had a question. All right. Okay, so you want to know what lesson you're supposed to learn in this lifetime. All right. Thank you, Jack Prepper. Thank you, Heavenly. J Cashiap 888 8080. Thank you. Bill Jat, thank you. All right, thank you, PPJJ. Okay. Thank you for coming. How does Placid? All right, so I'll do creative. Okay, I'm gonna do Virgo first. Then I'll do creative. Since I already said I was gonna do it. All right, so and then I'll do creative. All right, Virgo. Where is Virgo? I think you asked what lesson you were gonna learn in this lifetime. Is that what it was? Oh yeah. What lesson are you supposed to learn? All right. I'm getting a lot of, well, I'm getting the good cards all in reverse, except for that first card that's upward, which is not a good card. It's Eight of Swords. On that spread, let's see what I get on this one. What lesson are you supposed to learn? I'm getting there's more than one lesson here. A lot. I'm getting like a lot of lessons, only because all these cards are pointing towards a negative. Like you have not learned them yet. I get 6 cards here. All right, so those are crooked, right? So what I'm getting with this spread here is that on the answer line anyway. Well, Queen of Swords, that's a communication card in reverse. Like these are all reverse. You got except for the Eight of Swords, which is not a good card. Then you get Knight of Pentacles, Eight of Pentacles in reverse. Answer line. And the Six of Wands. I feel like what it is, I think what you asked what lesson. I think the lesson here is better communication and letting things go so you can start something new. Which Seven of Pentacles, which would be starting something new, but it's in reverse here. So I think that's probably I think that's the main lesson, and I think it has everything to do with really bad communication and letting things go with that Death card in reverse. And then you got that Six of Wands, which you're it's a losing battle. I think you're losing a lot for the poor communication and not being able to let things go, so you can start something new. And I think that has everything to do with, like I said in the previous reading, on why you are stagnant in your life right now, and how in the future, if you don't change that, things are going to be loveless for you. But I do get over here, these 6 cards want to pop out the way they did. So I get, and they're all crooked upright. So, I mean, these cards are more positive, except for that Seven of Wands. I get the Two of Wands, Three of Cups, Seven of Pentacles, the World, Seven of Wands, like I said, and then the Justice. I do feel like you have a plan. I think there is a lot of love in your heart. You just don't know how to express it and get going on it. And I feel like whatever that is and why you're not expressing your love, even though there's a lot of, I think that's what's going on. You have a lot of love in your heart. You're just not expressing it. It feels like you want to, though. But in a way, it feels like you're justified in doing it like that with that Justice card. But it's not justified. Like, if you want to move forward, you got to have that communication. You got to let things go so you can start something new and that's even better and more meant for you. I think that's the lesson that you need to learn in life here, is learning how to be secure with yourself that you can learn how to express that love. And with good communication and letting those old things go, so you can start something new that's more meant for you. That's the lesson I'm getting that you need to learn in life here, Virgo. Thank you, MacBull Surgical Instrument. Thank you, Johnny. Oh wow. Yeah. I mean, I wasn't actually saying like literally like with a partner. I meant like in a general love, because you don't have to, it doesn't have to be a love for a certain person. It can just be loving on everybody, right? Unconditional love, not necessarily romantically. But I mean, that's what Spirit's telling me, and that's probably what was referring to. Okay, so creative is next. Thank you, Bill Jat. All right, so creative. I did Virgo. I have creative. There was somebody else that, okay, R Pit. Ask what can I expect in December. So I'll do R Pit after creative. I think that's just the next after creative. Thank you, Anita. Thank you, Ram Kumar. Anita, mending with lovely vlogs. Thank you. Thank you, Jack Prepper. Thank you. Annals TV. Current Art Studio. Exactly, Jack Prepper. Yeah. Creative. All right. So, creative. How does Placid currently feel about me? How does he think and feel? So you want to know how he currently feels about you. All right. How does Placid currently feel about creative? And then I'll get to our pit. That card wants to talk. What's that? And this one. think that card wants to talk. Just see. So I got up here. I got Ace of Wands. That's the card that wanted to talk. And then I got Page of Pentacles in reverse, Queen of Pentacles upright. I do get Temperance in reverse. This is the answer line, right? The Temperance in reverse, but then I get the King of Cups and the World upright, which are love cards, and the World is the end goal card, and then Knight of Wands at the end here. So you said current feelings, right? I do feel like there is a disconnect for sure. I do get two of on this spread. I get two of Pentacles upright, Six of Rods crooked upright, Queen of Cups sideways, Nine of Pentacles crooked reverse, and Nine of Swords crooked upright. Six of Rods, not love, offense, maybe. Well, I think there are feelings, but I feel like he's feeling. I think he's feeling very disconnected. Almost like under stress and disappointment, not knowing what to do. It's like he wants. It feels like it's like he wants to go to you, but I don't think he knows how to. These cards here, and even this card. And you've got that Page of Pentacles in reverse here with that Queen of Pentacles upright. And then fire from beginning to end. I do feel like there's a lot of love here, and he wants to reconnect. I feel like there is a wanting to reconnect. He just doesn't know how to go about it. But I do feel like there are strong feelings there. And he's very upset. Because I do feel, because of that disconnection, it feels like he's very upset because of that disconnection. But there is a lot of love there for you. That's what I'm getting for you, creative. All right, so Arpit, are you in here? Thank you, Anu. Hey, welcome back, Montaigne. D. Hardy, welcome. All right, so you want to know how he thinks you currently feel about him? All right, well, how does he think you currently feel about him? Yeah, you can ask another one. Of course, after this one, I'll go ask, unless somebody else comes in and haven't asked one yet, or someone super chats for one, then I'll get to yours. So you want to know how he thinks currently feel about him. Hello, Sujai. Welcome. You're welcome, Next Vision. Have a great night. How he thinks. Feels like these won't. So on this spread, you asked how he currently you think he feels about how he currently how does he think I feel about him currently? All right, so well on the answer line I got an Ace of Cups in reverse, but I got the Star upright with the Seven of Pentacles upright. The end result would be Eight of Pentacles, but the cards before, I mean, I do get a Hierophant, which actually that's Taurus energy. The King of Wands, which it represents more of like an Aries Leo energy with it when it comes to King and Knight of Wands even. And then the Eight of Swords in reverse. I mean, it can represent Sagittarius, but when I see King or Knight of Wands, I get the feeling it's either, it represents Leo or Aries. But I think with that Nine of Swords and that Ace of Cups on the answer line here in reverse, the Nine of Swords, I do feel like there is a fear of wanting to commit. How he thinks, I don't know. I don't know if that's coming from you or from him. Well, specifically ask how you think you feel about him. I think it's either like either he's afraid to commit or you're afraid to commit, or you're giving him stress that's making him afraid to be, to start something with you. Hey Willie, Desert Hangout, thank you for the super sticker, or the membership join. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I would that you had dollar bill, yeah, but I'm doing readings, I'm behind. Okay, so that's what I'm getting with that situation. And you said you're being pushy, and I think that's probably what that's referring to. And that Knight of Pentacles, and it does feel like and then you get the Sun with Eight of Wands at the end here. But then you get the High Priestess sideways. So I do feel like whatever it is, he does think that he really wants, like you asked how he thinks you feel about him. He thinks you want to be with him so much, but I think the problem is you're being a little pushy with these cards. You want it to happen now, and you're causing stress. You're causing him stress, and you're causing yourself stress. Thank you, Willie. I greatly appreciate that. So yeah, I think you're being pushy. You're causing you and him stress, and this is what's happening because you're so pushy. You're not letting things happen naturally. So things aren't starting, happening like they should. Things are just staying stagnant and not going anywhere. There is definitely a want to start something here, but that has everything to do with you being pushy, and that's causing him to hide and be insecure. And I really do think that is what's going on here. He definitely thinks you want to be with him 100%. And I get the feeling he really wants to be with you 100%. But you can't be pushy. When you're pushy, you push those people that you love away. And if you push them hard enough, they may never come back. I get the feeling Spirit wants to be spiteful to you on that. But in a good way, like in a tough love kind of way. I think you're so awesome, Willie. Oh no, fantastic. I don't use that word anymore. Thank you. You're so fantastic. Oh, I didn't get a heart. Wait, what's this? The official artist. You have to, people need to realize when I'm doing readings, I can't just drop what I'm doing and say hi to you. All right. But I do appreciate your support, the official artist. Thank you, Zagraz Jan. Thank you. Thank you, Hamleta. Yeah, pushy is very unattractive. Just like when people are very pushy with me on here. You know, when people are, why are you ignoring me? Why are you ignoring me? People don't understand. I have a big channel. All right, so yeah, because I'm having to tune in to my cards, my intuition, you know, all that. Thank you, Rajesh. Oh, and the Virgo had a question. I'm sorry, I missed it. Oh, excuse me. Virgo, can you put your question in again? Oh, there it is. Never mind, I got it. What will my next relationship be like? All right, well, let's find out. I do believe there's potentials. You know, nothing, people got to realize nothing is set in stone. So you might be getting a mixed answer. I'm just saying. But let's find out. What will your next relationship be like? I'm going to reshuffle these because that's confusing. All right. Sorry, I need to reshuffle these. I want to give an accurate reading. So. What will your next relationship be like? I'm going to do it like this. What will your next relationship be like? Thank you, everybody. I'm doing great, Rajesh. Thank you. Oh, and Mel's back. All right, I'll do Mel after I do this, after I do a Virgo's question, because I'm on Virgo right now. Um, what will your next relationship be like? Let's go sideways. And see these cards. Well, Well, on the answer line, I get Six of Cups in reverse, the Hierophant, which is Taurus energy. And it's also a strong commitment card. And the Nine of Wands in reverse, which is having your boundaries down. I do feel like, above the answer line, I get Justice, and then I get the Seven of Swords, and then I get the King of Wands here. So I feel like whoever this guy is, or person, I don't know, whoever, I feel like they might even have their eye on you, but they do not have the best intentions with that Seven of Swords there, and they feel justified in doing, and they're going to feel justified in doing what they're doing. They're not going to feel guilty with that Justice card. They're not going to feel guilty. But I do believe there is more than one potential here. I just feel like there might be one or more people that have their eye on you, and I feel like they are feisty energy there. But I just think there's someone, I think there is someone in here that wants to own and control you, basically. I get that Six of Cups. I feel like even if you are together, it's like it's gonna be it's like it could work, but it's gonna be a very unhappy relationship with that reading here. And then that Queen of Cups, at the end of the day, you're gonna end up separating that person from that person. So I do get the feeling you know who I'm talking about, because I feel like this person has their eye on you. I do feel like it's only one. But I do feel like there's more than one choice here in this reading, and as well as this one. I do get the Nine of Pentacles, crooked upright, Three of Pentacles, which would be my secondary third party card. So I definitely feel like there is a better option here. I get the Eight of Pentacles upright, Queen of Cups upright, and King of Pentacles upright, which I think you might even know who this other person is that's, not deceptive, doesn't lie, isn't dishonest. Okay, yeah, I'll do that one. I'm going to do that one next, okay? Willie, thank you for the super sticker. All right. But that's what I'm getting here. I feel like there's a person that... I feel like they just want to control you. I get that Six of Cups, not really wanting to be with you, just wanting to really own you. And that's it feels like that's the only way they know how to love. But I feel like there's another person that's more meant for you. And I get the feeling you know these people and the people that I'm talking about. So I do feel like there is a choice. You just have to use your own discernment and what clicks with you and what you want. So that's what I'm getting with that, Virgo. Thank you, Mary. Right, so thank you, Northwest. Okay, so I'm going to get to Willie's question. You're welcome, Virgo. Multi-poo, thank you. All right, so will our friend Charlie... So will our friend Charlie... Okay, you want to know like it. Are you asking will Charlie like it? Are you saying okay, I'm kind of confused. Are you saying will she move to Arizona and like it? Or is she moving to Arizona regardless, and is she going to like it? Can you be more clear with your question, Willie? Because clarity in questions make the difference. Thank you, Ricardo. Well, I'm just gonna ask. I'm just gonna ask, will Charlie move to Arizona, and is she gonna like it? So I'm thinking like that's still up. I get the feeling that will she like it? For sure, want to stay here. Thank you. Okay, so will she like it there? All right. Will she like it and want to stay in Arizona? All right. I'll ask her like that. Will she like it and want to stay in Arizona? Like it wants to stay in Arizona. So I get so in these so in the first three cards here, now this is not the answer line. I do get strength. They're all major arcanas, by the way. Strength, the magician, and the empress, which are all in reverse. That would be like a huge no. But on the answer line, I do get a 10 of Pentacles in reverse. But then I do get an Ace, 8 of Cups, which is staying and not leaving. And then I get Ace of Pentacles at the end here. But then I get on the answer line. Then I get here 3 of Pentacles. And you asked, will she like it in Arizona? I do feel like she will probably visit and see how it goes, right? But I don't think she's going to end up staying. Like I'm getting like a really similar answer in the second spread I did here, because I mean, the first card is 3 of Swords. All these 3 first cards came up in reverse. This came up right, 3 of Swords. She's going to be heartbroken, leaving her own, her own town, her own way of living. But I do feel like she is going to give it a try with that 9 of Pentacles and Queen of Cups. I do feel like she's going to, at least visit and try it out. But I don't think she's going to end up actually staying, if that makes sense. I get the Hierophant in the crooked reverse here, with the 3 of Pentacles at the end, resolved in the other reading, just like this last card here. I'm getting like a very probably no. I mean, it might be a small, like I would just say a small chance she might actually like it and stay. But I'm getting like she's gonna want to go. I'm getting like she's gonna want to go back to where she came from. But she is gonna give it a try. That's I will say that she is gonna give it a try. I don't think she's gonna stay. All right, so all right. Hello, Lady Jules. All right, so that was for Willie. And then I think Robert, someone named Robert came in. Welcome in, Robert. Um, Lady Jules, thank you for coming. Hello, Bling House. Let me see. Okay, Trample Zill has a question. Robert has a question. Anybody else I may have missed? Thank you, Virgo. Thank you, and you are so welcome. And thank you for the super sticker. All right, so I got Robert, and well, I need to give this a like and heart. Thank you so much. Now I don't know if you want it or not, but I mean, let me know if you don't want it or not. Give you a if you want to connect with people, you can. All right, so because some people don't want to rant, and I understand that. But I'm getting a good vibe, so all right. Thank you, Keith. All right, so Robert. And then Trampzilla. All right. So, Robert, good evening. What news is ahead for me in December? So you want a general reading on December. All right. Let's do it. General reading on December. Shuffle like this. Good evening. What good news? Feels like you had a fight in the past. That's Five of Wands. It's a fighting card. Four of Pentacles opening up. Five of Pentacles not being alone or isolated. And a love card. It feels like you made a prayer to be with someone or people and opening up. And it feels like your wish came true. But then you get Queen of Pentacles in reverse. All right, so I mean, I'm not done with the reading. I'm just reading as the cards come out on the answer line there. So, let's pick this deck. General reading for December for Robert. any notes. All right. So in the spread, first spread, usually like my spreads, they do reflect each other. So the first spread I get, well, you asked what good news is ahead. Okay, so I think you might have to fight for something and maybe make a compromise for some fight and make compromise. Now I don't mean like actual physical fighting, I mean like more like a compromise to get what you want. And I think what that's trying to tell me is on the answer line is I think in order to get what you want, you're going to have to make some sacrifices and compromises. You're going to have to be open. You're going to have to open up to get what you want, because I feel like what you want is to be with someone or people. It feels like you might be, I don't know, maybe you're isolated. I don't know. It feels like you want to, maybe it's love, maybe it's with a family member or somebody. You made a prayer or a wish. A wish is a prayer. Then Queen of Pentacles in reverse. I feel like maybe something fell out of your life that you held on to, and you're wishing to have that back. I mean, that's what I'm getting with the Queen of Pentacles in reverse here. And that would answer everything else here. On this line, on this spread, I get Queen of Cups upright, King of Pentacles sideways, Nine of Wands crooked upright, and Three of Wands crooked reverse. So I feel like whatever is going to happen, I don't know, like when I get the, well, Two and Three of Wands, even the Three of Pentacles, those are all planning cards. But when it's in reverse, I feel like that can be like a surprise card because it's not planned, right? So I feel like, I think it's something you know about, but you're not expecting it to come. I do feel like you're going to have to be careful though, whatever's going on here in December. Because I get that boundary card. It's not upright all the way. I'm not saying like have your heart shut off to everybody. What I am saying is, what this is saying is to be very, very careful. And then I get the Queen of Cups and the King of Pentacles upright and sideways. I do feel like there is a lot of love coming your way. But again, with that King of Pentacles sideways like that, reflecting on my last reading, and with that Queen of Cups, in order to get that Queen of Cups, you're going to have to make compromises. But also be careful on whatever situation or situations that are going on in December. But I do think at the end of all this, whatever is going to happen and whatever you do, which my advice is to whatever that abundance is, you're going to have to, like I said, make compromises and sacrifices, but be very careful at the same time. I do think you will get an unexpected surprise. I'm getting like a good vibe about this actually, like a really good unexpected wanted surprise that you don't know about. That's what I'm getting for you for the whole month of December. Will the wish and prayer be granted? I'm getting a yes for that because I got the star here upright. But what I'm saying is you're going to have to make some sacrifices and compromises to get that. But I do feel like there's something in there that you are going to have to be careful about. But if you do all those right things, you will end up getting that wanted surprise that you're hoping for. That's what I get for you, Robert. Then I get, okay, then it's Trapzilla. You're welcome, Robert. All right, so Trapzilla, are you in here? Dee Dee, thank you. Hello, Cosina. All right, so I'll do Trapzilla next. Pilaf Mix, thank you. Bizwatch, thank you. Cuisine, Alien, thank you. Cash V, thank you. Let's go up the list here. Maybe, Lady Sky, whenever I have time. Yeah, maybe, because I'm so busy. But yeah, I would love to talk to you though. Yes. Yeah. Right. So I'm trying to figure this out here. Well, I'm researching a channel. Right. So I don't know about that channel. I'm gonna have to. Well, thank you for coming, Kevish B. I'm just trying to. Hey, Ellen. Thank you for coming. Ellen Smile. Thank you. Joy T. Thank you for coming. If Lady Sky, like if you're thank you, DD, for the super sticker. Thank you. I'll be on for an hour or so, Lady Sky. If you want to talk to me after my live stream, we can if you're still up. Thank you, Narishma Sima. Yep, I know. I'm trying to, and thank you for being patient. Oh, my skin, yeah. I know, right? My skin is white as hell. Or white as heaven. I guess it depends on how you look at that. Oh, I need to plug my phone in. It's at 15%. I think I'm gonna try something. Maybe this will work. I don't know. Whether or not. Hang on, you guys. Right, so hopefully that will work. Hope that stays. All right, so sorry about that. Thank you, Teshu. Hey, Lori, thank you for coming. Oh, Kathleen, I'm sorry, Kathleen. All right, so Kathleen, you had a question. Thank you, Ramshi. Hey, Laxmi. Yeah, you had a question earlier. If you can post it again, I will get to you next after I do Kathleen. Deepak, thank you. I can't give out mods at work right now. Okay, so you want to know, will your financial situation change soon so you can move? Okay. Will Kathleen's financial situation change so she can move? Okay, so it's interesting. All right, so well, on the answer, so I get Four of Pentacles, which it feels like in the past you may have made a couple bad moves on not saving money, because that would be in this context. Four of Pentacles in reverse, you're not saving, you're spending. I think maybe that was the problem. But then I get Queen of Swords with Eight of Wands, which, I mean, I think with the Queen of Swords and the Eight of Wands in reverse cause you to think about your spending habits and reevaluate that. Because I think that's maybe part of the problem here. And then, but right now I feel like you asked, will your financial situation change soon? So I get Four of Wands, Page of Pentacles, and the Knight of Pentacles. Well, I get the Four of Wands upright, Page of Pentacles in a crooked, or in a reverse, I mean. And then Knight of Pentacles here, and then the Eight of Pentacles at the end. So even though I feel like in the past, I feel like you made a couple bad moves when it comes to money, and not, instead of spending, you weren't saving. You should have been saving instead of spending, like things that weren't necessary, I guess. But I do feel like with that Four of Wands and that King of Pentacles. Oh yeah, I will get to you next now. Just put your question in again when I'm done with doing Kathleen's reading. But I do feel like I think you've learned from that, and you're working really hard to get that abundance. Because I do see that Eight of Pentacles, which is a hard work card, and that Knight of Pentacles, which is a commitment card, and you have a lot of love for this. To not make the same mistakes again. So I feel like I think what it's trying to tell me is, since you learn from your past mistakes, you're able to save money. I don't think it's perfect. I still think there has to be work to be done with that Page of Pentacles in reverse there. But with that Four of Wands, that Knight of Pentacles, and that Eight of Pentacles at the end, I do feel like you're doing the right things. And I do think, okay, so I think I need to talk about the next spread here. So this spread here, I got a crooked upright, the priestess, which is the high priestess. Crooked upright, the temperance. Upright, Queen of Pentacles. And then I get Four of Wands sideways here at the end. So, I think as far as moving goes, if you're gonna move, if your financial situation, I know it feels like you're doing the right things by saving, being smart with money, basically. It feels like you're doing the right things by being a lot smarter with money. But I do feel like you moving, and now it depends on what soon is. Like, I don't see maybe not you not moving. Sorry. That did not want to stay. So anyways, as I was saying, I do feel like with that Four of Wands, I feel like not in the near foreseeable future, but I do think in the long run, you will be able to move. Time frame. See if I can. Well, I mean, I got 2 months in my head. Now, I could be wrong about that. I'm just using my own guided intuition on that, not cards. With cards, I still need to work on that. But from what I can tell you and what I'm getting like 2 months. You'll be able to move. I would say like 6 weeks to 2 months. Oh, you have to move within a month? Yeah, I think that's what it was trying to tell me, is like it probably won't happen as soon as you want it to. I mean, what I got is six weeks, just from Spirit. 6 weeks to a month. Or 6 weeks to 2 months, I mean. But it sounds like energy is changing. What do you mean? I want to see what else you said. Thank you, Anand. Thank you, Margab. Thank you, Harish. You're hoping for a windfall so I can buy a laundromat and invest. Yes. Oh, I can't. Did I 9 of Pentacles? Did I say 9 of Pentacles up right? I think I did. That's like being rewarded for the fruits of your labor. That's what that represents. I can't remember what I said. I have squirrel brain. But again, I mean, I think I said 8 of Pentacles at the end, 8 of Pentacles, which is the hard work card. All right, so Mel, are you in here? I'm talking about, I'm doing tarot channeling spirit, Chicks X, Chicks K, and thank you for coming. Spamming is allowed here. Thank you, Sat Yaya. All right. But reasonable spam, not constant spam. Ask reconciliation with my ex. All right, so you want to see if you'll reconcile with your ex. Thank you, Mylan. Thank you, ST Music. Hello, Picardi. Thank you for coming. Thank you, D. Harmendra Comedy 812. Thank you. Reconciliation. Sorry, I am going to use this deck, but this deck kind of got. I need to count how many cards I have, so I have all 78. So I should have all 78. If I even one card, if I miss one card, that throws off the whole deck. So just hang on a second. Thank you, Dima, Chipra. Thank you, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sorry, I need to count this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 39, 40, 41, 42, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53. All right, so I do got all cards. I'm really sorry to keep you waiting, Mel. Just that when my phone fell, it happened on this deck. This deck went everywhere, and I want to make sure I got all 78 cards here. I got Well, I got 4 decks out. I should probably have a couple decks just in case something happens. And I can just use those like backup decks. So I don't have to waste time trying to figure things out. Actually, I do have a deck over there I could use. All right, so reconciliation with your ex. All right. All right, let's find out. Reconciliation. Mel wants to know about reconciliation with her ex. Right, so Page of Pentacles upright. Well, I mean, okay, so that's what I got. You want to know if you will reconcile with your ex. Okay, so I get 9 of Swords, very beginning, that's like a no, but then I get the 2 cards here. 7 of Wands in reverse, which would be opening up. And then 4 of Wands upright. But then I get, okay, then I get the Sun card on the answer line. I get the Sun card with the 6 of Pentacles in reverse and the Ace of Cups in reverse. And then the Justice in reverse at the end. With these cards, I get a Page of Pentacles upright, Strength sideways, 10 of Pentacles crooked reverse, no, not crooked upright, 7 of Pentacles crooked upright. So what I'm getting here is I do believe there is going to be communication coming. However, I really don't think if it's love you're looking for in like a romantic way, that's not going to happen. Being friends, I do think there's a possibility that could happen, but I'm getting a probably not with that. When it comes to being friends, and most certainly not lovers. I'm not getting that. But I am getting, like, with that Sun card, though, and just the way this other spread is presenting itself to me, reflecting on my spread here, I do believe there is communication coming for sure, if that makes sense now. Thank you, Gitara. Well, when I think of reconciliation, I think of like being. It could be either being friends with a current lover or being lovers again. But I do see like communication, a conversation coming for sure. Let's see what Well, I don't know if she's in here. Well, that was for Mel. Thank you, Fragrance. Even though I didn't get contact cards, which would be like contact cards, that would be King, Queen, Page, Ace of Wands. Those would be contact cards. Even though I didn't get any of those, that doesn't mean um, contact isn't on its way. It's absolutely on its way. It feels like, but I think it's just going to be a conversation. Thank you, Ashad. Chef. Thank you, boy. Bot Yak. Thank you. Thank you, BGC Nancy. Refresh this. See where I'm at. Refresh this again. $326 likes. Thank you, guys and gals. And one downvote. I love you too. So let's see. I'm at so 6 hours. Well, let's see. I'll say like I'm not gonna go any longer than 1 hour from now. So we're on the last hour, like last 30 minutes to an hour. Oh, I got a lot of support. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Miha Kumari. Thank you. Hello, Chand Baba. Thank you for coming. Welcome. Thank you, Seema. Hey, Edita, Ed, Eda. Thank you for coming. I'm doing great, Chand Baba. How are you? Hey, Stinkbug. Welcome back. Oh, you're still here, Lady Sky. I was wondering if you wanted to, because you asked if you wanted to talk. I was wondering. I mean, I could have a quick convert. I went to sleep and green screened a picture of a taco. Oh wow. Well, is that a short? Was that a short? And you got 20 point KB, 20.7 KB. I get like over 1,000 views on all my shorts. Oh, it was a live. Interesting. A vertical live. I'm guessing. Have to do it vertically. That's what she said. I couldn't help it. I had to say it. Yes. Thank you, Seema. Thank you, Babin Reina. Yep, I'm still going. Bug is still growing. Going and growing. Thank you, Seema. Yep. Yes, thank you, Diley. You're so sweet. Thank you, Sanjay Kumar. Oh, how are things? You mean like at home? I mean they're okay. I mean I still want to get out of here. Which I'm doing that it's like I'm doing that single handedly. Yeah. Oh, of course, in private. Yeah. Um, but when I'm done with my live stream here, I shouldn't be I shouldn't be on any more than an hour. We can talk for a little bit, but then I got to get right back on it and start working for my next live stream and other things. All right, thank you. Yeah, I should. I mean, I don't know. All I know is I have a goal and I'm getting to it. My goal is like I want to be able to not only take care of myself, but if I could take care of my future man. Like that's how badly I want to get out of here. If I can do that, then I am a success. I don't need a man to take care of me. I can take care of myself, honey. Thank you, Sunita. All right. So I'm doing great. How are you, Men? Do you think you? Just see. Thank you, Nasli. Was it Naz? Naslab. Thank you. Nazilab. I'm doing great. How are you? I'm from America. Yeah, got a hair on my way here. Thank you, Dono Travel Food. Thank you, Diley. Thank you, Nikumari. But I don't have a man yet. I'm single, but I'm not ready to be with somebody. I'm not ready to be. Really, I'm not really. I'm really not. It's not like I don't want to. I'm just not ready yet. I'm doing great, Sanjay. How are you? I'm an avoidant. Oh, like you. Is that like you? I mean, you also like you're. What is it? Kind of like me. Like it's like you want to be single, but you don't want to be single. Is that what you're saying, Diley? Thank you, Leah. Leah Vlogs. Oh, oh. I mean, that's where I'm at. It's like, yeah, I am single, but I don't want to be. It's like I want to be single, but I don't want to be single. I'm just doing my own thing here. Avoidant attachment, I think it's called. Avoid. I still have no idea what that is. Well, Sanjay, you're not my type. I'm not interested. If that's what you're asking. Even if I was looking, I'm not interested. Thank you, Naslab. Yeah. Especially like when, I don't know, guys are so insecure and they, I don't know, that's a whole nother thing I don't want to get into. But like, there are, like, what bottom line is, I want a guy that is secure and honest, not feeling like they need to hide behind a shield. Because men like that, I am never giving them another chance. Either you're in or you're out. And if you can't be in, then I'm going to make that decision for you and you're out permanently. And it doesn't mean I have to be exclusive right away. Yeah, and that's what I mean. It doesn't mean I have to be exclusive right away either. It's okay to have your options open if that's what you want. But if you actually want to be with me that way, again, either you're in or you're out. And if you can't make up your mind, then I'm going to make that decision for you. And I'm not giving you another chance that way. And you need to, and then like those men, they need to accept that. And if they don't, then I will just have to block them out of my life forever, which I have had to do already. Thank you, everyone in here. Bottom line, it really should not be that hard to be secure and honest. There's no reason to be like that. All right. And I'm just gonna say the guys that are secure and honest, they're gonna be the winner to have me. And the guys that are insecure and dishonest, they're gonna lose. Thank you, everyone. Well, I might actually end it unless I get a bunch of questions, I might actually end it at the 6 hour mark, the 6 hour 1 minute mark. I mean, the way I'm doing reading is I'm putting a lot more energy into each reading here. I'm using 2 decks, doing it like a different way here, and then the way I have been doing it and combining those. It's not that, yeah, exactly, Willie. Thank you, Reggie DG Hokey 17. And like when I was, okay, I'm not gonna name names, but just let me think about this, all right? So I used to have a friend, like when I said I was married to Jesus, and this is just one example that irritated me. There was many examples, but I had married to Jesus on my profile, and I didn't talk about it, but it was shortly after I put that on my profile, my bio. She asked if I had a Catholic background, okay? Then I said yeah. And there was some guy asking me if I was single or not. And I said I'm married to Jesus. And then she got my business even more and kind of, I can't remember what she said, but I know it was something I didn't like, and it was insulting, and it was just making fun of it. Um, that's just one example. Like, why do you have to do that? No, I'm not married. No, I'm not. I don't, honey, I don't even have a boyfriend. I'm single. Hey, Triple T. I mean, I'm just saying, like, something like that. If I say I'm married to Jesus, if I say I'm married to Allah, if I say I'm married to the purple man next door, or like the I don't know yellow god, whatever I say, you really shouldn't try to get in my business like that. That was not nice. Thank you, Matthew. But again, that's just one example. I could go on. I don't want to say too much because I don't want people to know who I'm talking about. All I know is like ever since I cut off that, and I consider just being married to, going back to be married to Jesus and not have to be feared of being judged on that. Then there's control issues people have. Yeah. Well, no. Her and the people around her had an agenda on me. They had an agenda. I'm not stupid. I'm not going to say any more than that, but there was absolutely an agenda. And I ended it. I didn't like it. I can see it. I can smell it. It was just not good. So I will never have those people in my life again. I was actually, what's funny when I came to the realization, because I was going to so many tarot card readers, if I made the right choice of blocking them, they all came up a yes. Even if someone's pendulum was going haywire, like that was a very strong yes. You absolutely made the right decision blocking a certain person. But it was like after I had that realization, like it was like an aha moment. I was listening, the celebration song. That's what I was listening to, and I was dancing. I was happy. Like, oh my god, I'm still celebrating that disconnection. I'm so much happier because I know that certain person was doing some juju on me, and once I caught that connection for good, oh my god, my energy came back. I didn't realize he was doing shit. I don't know what kind of spells or magic he was doing, but it was draining my energy. And I think that's what was going on. And maybe I don't know what he did, but maybe in a way that's why me and my family are not in good terms. I'm just saying maybe he did something there. I'm not stupid. That's he was doing love spells on me. Thank you, FGS Islamic World. Like when he started like acting weird and shit, like that's when my energy started to get depleted, and my energy felt zapped. That's when he was I think he's done it before, actually, but that's when I really started to notice, like when he started really acting weird around me. And looking back at everything is starting to make sense. Um, yeah, and actually, I think he is actually, I think, the reason why all my potential suitors he has crushed, because it's not about like loving me, it's about owning me, and I never really had that feeling for him. If I did, it he put it there. So, I mean, when you put a love spell on somebody against their consent, that is not okay. So there is no way in hell I am going back. I don't even visit that channel. I don't visit anybody that's associated with him. I don't trust them. Honestly, like I really don't know how you do it. Like that's one thing I want to learn. I mean, doing spells for doing good things like protection spells against spells like that. But this is my feeling, right? I think the spell only will work if you have an emotional, not necessarily a love connection, but a connection on an emotional level as a friend. I think that's when it might work. Um, that's when hello Kamari, be be have not. Thank you for coming. All right. But I can't remember what got me. I don't know what got me to talk about that. I think it was something that Willie said, but I'm not triggered by it. I'm just stating facts of what happened. I'm so over that. So, um, I'm just explaining what recently happened and what I recently found out and was blindfolded to the manipulation that was going on. Thank you, Twins B. Thank you. I give everybody a little bit of time, Kumari. I'm in so many live streams. I do give you time, Kamari. I'm going to ask you this. Do you just not want me to go there at all? Or do you want me to go there for a little bit and stay for like 5-10 minutes? I could do that or just not go at all. Do you want me to do that instead? Thank you, thank you, Shantiz. Well, you're obviously speaking pretty good English to me, so that's not true. Kamari. You don't get to hide behind that. Come on. I'm not stupid. Thank you, Be Hardy on it. Thank you, Anen. Thank you, Simone. Royal King. Busy Ange, thank you. Thank you, Royal King. everyone in here. Merlindura, thank you. Thank you, Roses, PR. Oh, I think I am going to end in a few minutes. I am from America, Kamari. Kamari. Thank you, Kazadon. Hello, Random. Thank you. I'm going to refresh this. All right. Hope you sleep well, Lucy. Think happy thoughts. Yes. I just want to tell, I just want, I wanted to tell you and other people that haven't, you know, the situation that just happened. Well, actually has been happening since for a long time. I just didn't see it. I was blindfolded to the truth. But I have let that situation go. And I'm so much happier. You have no idea. I am celebrating that disconnection. Thank you everybody for your support. And I hope you sleep well too, Willie. I won't be sleeping. I'll be up doing what I gotta do, networking, YouTube stuff, just everything I need to do with my channel. You're the only I'm your only yeah, I'm the only one that you know about knowing USA, Kazadon. I got a lot of super chats. A lot of them are from Montaigne. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 10 of them, and then 11 of them are from everybody else. Thank you so much for your support. Right, Willie? Yep, they were draining my energy. But, I'm over that. I'm still celebrating. I'm still dancing and happy. I'm still celebrating that. So, really, I am laughing and snapping my fingers and clapping and dancing, all that good stuff. When I think about that disconnection, I'm celebrating it. I'm so much happier. Thank you, Sri English Education. Babak Yavari, thank you for coming. Thank you, Ratna. just check something here. Let's see what's going on here. What we got? Oh, right. Thank you, Shri. I think I want to end, but I don't want to end. I want to get to. I really want to get to the 6 hours and 30 minute mark. So I mean, I'll still be on for a little bit. If anybody has any, comes in with any last questions, I'll be right back. Thank you, Jadu. Anybody had a question? I just got a snack. You're having tacos, Diley? It's like a taco emoji. This is a blueberry. Looks like a blueberry. I think it's a blueberry pound cake. Well, it's blue. It's a mini blueberry cream cake loaf. Doesn't look mini to me. Mm. Mm. Thank you, Juru Kamari. Good morning, Nico. Thank you, Maxo. I need to get a refill and I need to wash my hands a little bit. All right. I got a Christmas tree cake. Thank you, Mano Kamari. Thank you, Noel. Thank you, Chantress. I do that for most live streams now because I'm in many places. So that is true. I'm not talking to you because I am so busy in many places at once. But I am there. I am there to kindly support, just like you're kindly supporting to me, and I greatly appreciate that. That's all I ask. Thank you, Ger, Gerish Kerr. Thank you for coming. I just told you, Mano. You're gonna have to go back. I already told you, Mano, with Jay Kamar 98558. You're gonna have to go back and not listen. I just told you why. Hmm. Thank you, Man OJ. Thank you, Lady Sky. Oh, you know what? Oh, I'm gonna be on here for a little bit. So, Lady Sky, in about 15 minutes, would you be up for calling in about 15 minutes? Because that's when I'm in my live stream. Oh yeah, then I'll call you. Yeah, I'll call you after my live stream. I'll be ending here soon. Um, Plus I get a bunch of questions, which I don't think that's gonna happen. It could. You never know. Then I'll stay on longer. All my nails are coming off. Oh, I got my nails. I got my nails. Nails are starting to come off. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, MS. Held, hey, Elg, if I'm saying that right. Bye, Biz Watch It. Thank you for your support. Atlan Gray, thank you. I'm getting a lot of people in. 19 people in here. Thank you, Deepa Mandal. Thank you. Good morning, Nowlin. Sorry, I'm butchering that. Thank you, Ron's Life Journey. Thank you, RP English Edge. I got that back on. My nails. My nails. Thank you, Ron's Life Journey. Thank you, Beauty TRS. "21 people in here. Thank you." I'm doing pretty good, Beauty TRS. How are you? Thank you. They're actually press-ons. It starts out like white on top here, and then it goes into green. I was actually in the Halloween section at Walmart, but I mean, I got them a while ago. I put them on the other day. Actually, I think I want to say I got 2 things of them. So, I mean, I haven't used like the first one yet completely. But, after a while they wear and tear. And what I mean by that is like the like glue gets on them and you can't really get it off. Old glue, right? And then it starts to become looking not nice on your hands. But they do last a while. I mean, like a good week anyway. You might have to put them on again when they start falling off. Thank you, Christy Vlog. This one wants to come off too. I'm going to get, super glue. I'm going to get super glue. Thank you, Chrissy D Vlog. Everyone in here that I may be missing, I really appreciate your support. Oh, there's another hair in there. It's not coming off. There we go. Thank you, MD Roman. Roman, I'll get to you. Naomi. Yeah, now I think I'm just calling Naomi. I'm saying that wrong. I don't really have a regular eating schedule. I just eat whatever, whenever. So it's a yes and a no, I guess. And it's evening here. It's 12:26. Well, it's actually morning now. It's 12:26 a.m. I am USA Central Time. Oh, you want to be pinned? Yeah, yeah. You are on the East Coast. You're an hour ahead. I don't know if you're in Canada or America. Yep, I'll be ending my life soon now. Yes, what's your question, Montaigne? Oh, Colorado. Oh, wait, no, you're mountain. So it must be mountain time. I'm an hour ahead of you, is what you're saying. I was thinking something. Yeah. Right. All right. So, thank you, Nalini. Well, John noticed I won't be taking breaks in the break room anymore. Okay. I mean, it's already a yes, I think, but like he will notice. See, it's obviously he's insecure and arrogant and wanting to be with you, and you're obviously wanting to be with him. Let's find out. I'm just being honest. All right. So, as a tarot card reader, you've got to be honest. John noticed you won't be taking breaks anymore. Hello, RAM. Thank you for coming. All right. So let's find out what John noticed. John noticed. And new. Thank you for coming. I'm doing great, Deepak. Thank you for coming. So will John notice? Well, in the first spread, I see like I get the Temperance in reverse, and then King of Swords in reverse, but then I get the Sun there, and the Two of Swords at the end. Um, I I feel like at least with this spread, I feel like at first he will. I think it'll be. I don't think he'll notice at first. Is what I'm saying. Um, but with this spread, I'm getting Ten of Pentacles, Ten of Cups, which are similar, and then the Two of Cups and the Page of Cups. Really, all love cards here. So, I mean, what I'm getting here is not right away, but I think when he starts to notice, I want to say like when he starts to notice, he might actually miss you not being there. I mean, I get a lot of love cards. I get over here. I'm good. The Two of Swords, when it's upright, it's like being on the fence or torn between two. Like when I see the Two of Swords in reverse, like you know what you want, you're going for it, and that's the end result here, right under the sun, which is the happy card and the love card, the best card in the deck. Well, when it comes to you know, positive things, not necessarily on love, but it can mean that. But I do get a couple of reversals here, but in the context of your question, will he notice? Not right away. But I feel like when he does, he's gonna really, it feels like he's gonna really miss you. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm seeing here. That's what I get for Montaigne's question about John, if you'll notice. Thank you, Cooking with Miriam Recipes. All right. Is he going to hate that I stood alone outside? All right, hold on. Thank you. Yep, I got it. All right. Cooking. All right. So I'll give you a jacket. All right. Is he going to hate that I sit alone outside? All right. All right. Is he going to hate that you sit alone outside? Thank you, Rohit. Thank you, Hamleta. All right. Is he going to hate that you sit alone outside? All right. I owe him this. All right. That's it. Is he going to hate that I sit alone outside? All right. So this is what I'm getting, all right? Well, as I said previously, like he's not gonna notice right away, but I think when he starts to take notice, because I mean I get the Four of Cups, which is like being on the fence, not interest. Seven of Wands, that's the stand your ground card, fighting and defending. But that Knight of Swords is a communication card and a fast direct one at that, because knights are fast moving. But on the answer line with this spread, I get Two of Pentacles upright, which is a maybe card. But then I get the Star and Six of Cups in reverse. However, I do get the Page of Swords upright at the end, which kind of describes like going in line with him noticing when he takes notice. I think that's when I want to say that's when like the communication and maybe like the true apologies, if there are going to be true apologies, start picking up. Because I do get him, like I said in the previous one, that he's not going to notice right away, but when he does, he's going to want to. It's like almost like he's going to want to run to you. So I get like, in this spread, I wouldn't say necessarily, at least not right away. I wouldn't say like maybe hate, but he's not going to like it. Like he's going to take notice with that Five of Pentacles. That's being alone and isolation. And then you get the Temperance, crooked upright with the Priest, which is the Hierophant, crooked upright, which is Taurus energy. Temperance is a coming together card, similar to the Six of Cups, which in the answer line, that was a reverse. But then I get two coming together cards, crooked upright, right on each side of that Five of Pentacles, which is, I think, you being alone. So I think that's you. He takes notice of that. I think that's the Temperance and the Priest, which is the Hierophant in this deck. And then the Ace of Pentacles, and I think that's him wanting to actually maybe start something with you or start communicating with you. I don't know if you're I really don't know the situation exactly, if you're not communicating or not. But if you're not communicating, there will definitely be communication if you give it time. Because I feel like once he starts noticing that you're not in the break room anymore and you're sitting outside, he's going to want to come running to you. That's what I'm getting. Same with that Page of Swords at the end here. I feel like if you give it time, he's going to want to come running to you. But I really do need to get going. It's already been 6.5 hours. Oh, you sent another super chat? Hang on. Did I miss that? Okay, thank you for letting me know. Okay. So what changes will John notice personality-wise? What changes are you asking like your personality? Or like are you asking like what changes in your personality? I'm confused. Can you give me more clarity on that? I mean, I'll stay, but I will say like free, like, yes, okay. But since I'm getting super chatted, I have to do it. All right, so all right, so your personality. All right. So what changes will John notice personality-wise? Okay. What changes will John notice personality-wise? For one, what changes will John notice in Montaigne personality-wise? Who's this? All right, so What changes will John notice personality-wise? You know what? All right. Changes will John notice personality-wise? All right. Okay, yeah, I'll get to it. When I'm done here. I'm being super chatted questions, so I'm getting this done. All right. Personalities will John notice? What changes will John notice? I don't know. Messages in my head. I don't know if this is referencing the cards, but already I'm getting the feeling. I don't know if this is. I guess it could be personality. I mean, I think he'll notice that you're more independent. I think he'll take notice of that, than maybe more than you have been. Yeah. All right. So, but with that Page of Swords, I feel like in a way, like when I see that Page of Swords, I do get hesitation, but I also feel like you're independent with that Page of Swords, and then I feel like I do get a lot of reversals here. I get the King of Wands, Ten of Pentacles, Nine of Pentacles, the World, and then Queen of Cups upright on the answer line, and Five of Swords in reverse. Basically, like when it's in reverse, like a knowing what you want kind of card. And Queen of Cups. Like I feel like he'll notice that you are. It feels like to me he'll notice that you're independent and you're okay being on your own. Like you don't need a man or somebody with you, right? And he'll take notice on knowing what you want. Um, says like me being more guarded. Um, no, not that. When it comes to like being independent, just how can I put this? Um, you're okay, like more like you're okay being alone. You don't need anybody with you, kind of thing. Like you've learned to love yourself, basically. And that's what that Queen of Cups, I think, is trying to tell me, to tell you, is that you're going to learn to love yourself more, is what I'm saying. Being more independent that way. Um, and then you get the Knight of Cups and the High Priestess. Again, the High Priestess, knowing what you want. Sitting, like the High Priestess, like sitting pretty on your throne, knowing what you want. Knight of Cups. I feel like that's also telling me to, like, even though it is a love card, like, to love yourself. He's going to notice that. He's going to notice that you love yourself and you're independent that way. I think that's what the cards are telling me more than anything when it comes to you being independent like that. And then I get the Knight of Rods sideways. It does feel like maybe you've lost your, even though you're independent, it feels like you kind of lost, not all, but some of your energy, or I don't know what you call it, energy, spunk, desire. It feels like you lost some of your happy energy, if that makes sense. I think he'll take notice in that as well. But at the same time, you're learning to love yourself and being independent again. I think he'll take notice of that. And with that Death card, that's about ending something to start something new when it's upright. He's gonna see that you're moving forward. And you don't need anybody but yourself. And that's, again, you being independent, loving yourself, even though you have lost some of your happiness. I do feel like in time that will slowly come back up when this Death card comes into play later on, which is ending something to start something new, whether that's with him or something else, I don't know. But I can only imagine it's probably going to be with him based on the previous readings that I've already done for you. I think that's when he takes notice of those things is when he's going to come running to you. So that's what I'm getting for you, Montaigne, on your personality. The things that he'll notice in you. So am I going to be chased by him? You're wondering if he's going to hit on you. You're wondering if he's going to hit on you? I think that's what, so you're wondering if he's going to hit on you. Tell you the last thing, I'm just saying, the last thing I need are creepy old men hitting on me. Ew, stay away from me. I don't want any creepy old men hitting on me. That's disgusting. All right. I'm just saying, for me. So am I going to be chased? All right. Even I'm just, even though he's not old, but I recently, yeah, yeah, yeah. It grosses me out. I think I'm gonna be sick. I got a feeling I'm gonna find out information that's not gonna be that good. But anyways, So yeah, is he going to chase you, like wanting to be with you? I'm getting the feeling probably. Like, is he going to hit on you? Hmm. Oh, hell yeah. All right. This with that spread. Okay, so I think which deck do I want to use? I'll use this deck. Will he be chasing her? Hmm. I'm gonna put this back. She's gonna be chased by him. Almost like that. Oh yeah. Okay. So, well, I'm still gonna go over the cards just like I do, but I am telling you now, it is absolute yes. And I mean like not just a soft yes or an average yes. I'm talking a very strong yes. So, Six of Pentacles upright, Nine of Cups upright, Love cards, coming together cards, Five of Pentacles in reverse, again, coming together. Um, Nine of Pentacles, strong commitment, King of Wands upright, Ten of Pentacles, and goal of abundance. You've got everything you wanted. I took it Eight of Pentacles in reverse, though, at the end. But I think that might have to do with maybe what the moon is trying to tell me in this spread. So, I mean, in this spread, on this spread here, I mean, I'm getting a very strong yes. And Ace of Cups, a new love. Well, this isn't a crooked upright. I still feel like there might be hesitation, and I feel like maybe that's why the Eight of Pentacles is coming in reverse. Because there's hesitation and secrets being held. And again, I think that's him secretly having feelings for you and being very arrogant and insecure, like I've been saying from the beginning. So, Ace of Cups, crooked upright, new love, temperance, coming together, with that new love card. But there's, again, him, that moon, I think, and that Eight of Pentacles, I think that has everything to do with him being arrogant and insecure. But then I get this Queen of Swords at the end, which is a communication card. So, with that being said, I do feel like, well, he must be able to eventually, and I think he will, get over his insecurities and arrogance and actually have a truthful, honest communication with you, conversation with you. So, in terms of him chasing you and hitting on you, It's a very clear and hard yes. In time, he will. Thank you, Mayor Pandit. Thank you for coming. Artist, thank you for coming. Just see here. Will this happen after you? Are you planning on quitting your job? I thought maybe that was like up in the air. Well, I'll find out. This is what I get. Okay, you're looking for a new job, so you are quitting. All right. Um, let's see. What's happened? I'm wondering if that Eight of Pentacles is him not being able to reconnect with you because you are not there. I don't know. We'll see what I get. Thank you, Lewis. Thank you, YIFA. Thank you for coming. You just gotta research these. We actually quit your job. Let's be after you quit your job. Thank you, Savannah. Thank you, Babin Rana. That's Julio. Rahul Salu. I'm just saying hi to some people that are coming in here. All right, so yeah, will this be after you leave your job? Or that's what you said, right? Oh, I forgot to give this a heart and a like. Well, it's too late. I can't. Well, what's happen after you quit your job? All right. So here I get 8 of Wands, reverse. Then I get the Sun and the Emperor. Here, and on the answer line, you asked if this will be happening when you quit your job. I get like 4 of Pentacles. Then I get 6 of Wands in reverse, but then I get Page of Cups upright, and then at the end here, the 8 of Swords in reverse, which 8 of Swords upright is being trapped. It is my trapped and being owned card, but it could be blindfolded or blinded to the truth. And I think what's probably going to happen, and I'll explain why, because this oftentimes, this spread and the spread I do here reflects each other. So what I'm about to say is, basically, once you leave is when he's going to be heartbroken and he's going to try to find you. That's what I'm getting here. I mean, I got that Sun and the Emperor here, but on the answer line, I do get a 6 of Wands, which would be a no. But Page of Cups is a yes. 4 of Pentacles is holding back. I'm not really, I still have to, I mean, I'm not perfect with cards, but with 4 of Pentacles, like, if I would say it's like, if it's in reverse, it would be like, I guess. But I'm getting really strong Arcana cards here, though, above the answer line. And the 8 of Swords in reverse here. And then that's being opening up to the truth. But then over here, I do get a 3 of Swords. So I think that in a crooked upright. So I think that's him being heartbroken that you're not there. And that 2 of Wands crooked upright. Almost like once, I do feel like this is going to happen once you leave. Even though I did say, like, in the previous reading that you asked for, right? It was about, is he going to take notice that you're not there at the break room and eating alone? I'm wondering if that's what the reading here is referring to, you not being in the break room, because you specifically asked for that. So I do feel like if he's not going to ask before then, which I still think he might before you leave, these cards. I still think he might. I mean, it might happen before you leave, but it might not, is what I'm saying. But I think what the cards are trying to tell me is if it does happen, he's going to be heartbroken. He's going to try to find you with that 2 of Wands to try to make things right with you, and try to tell you the truth of its moon in reverse, clarity, crooked reverse. But there is hesitation here only because they're all crooked, not upright all the way, or reversed, which in this case would be a good sign. You want the truth. You want the truth. So I do feel like I don't know, I'm getting like there's a possibility that this will happen before you quit your job. But what I'm saying is if this does happen when you do quit your job, I feel like he's going to try to find you somehow. And I don't know if he will, but he's going to try. And I think that's why these cards are coming crooked. Because I don't know if he'll be able to find you. Okay, so he does have your number. All right, well, there you go. Yeah, well, but I would say he's going to try to reconnect with you either way, whether this happens during or after. Then I would say with these cards, it would be him being hesitant. But I do think he would come up with a plan to try to make things right with you, basically. He betrayed. But there are definitely, every reading I've done for you, Montaigne, every single reading, it's very clear that he wants to be with you. And the problem is that he's arrogant and insecure, but I do think he's going to get past that at some point. But I think something drastic has to happen first. Like, for example, you actually not being there, right? Or you not being in the break room, wherever you are where he can't see you, is when he's going to miss you and he's going to realize he did not treat you right, and that's why you're gone. I mean, I don't know if that's why you're gone, but I would say it sounds like he's part of the reason. Thank you, Geetha. All right. But I really do got to get going. Yeah, questions are cut off unless you super chat me. I mean, I'm not asking for a super chat, but that's the only way I'm going to stay on any longer than I am. Do the cards say I'm hurt right now? Okay, you want to know if the cards say you're hurt right now. All right. Is Montaigne hurt right now? I mean, I would say maybe, I mean, I don't know. I'll find out. All right. What you're really feeling. I mean, you should know if you're hurt or not, but yeah. That's what I get. This one's next. Is Montaigne hurt? Thank you, Green Red by Rekha. Thank you, Lemon Lime Lulu. Thank you, Armando Mom. Hello, Fat Adventure. The cards say you're hurt. No. Not getting out yet. Oh, that card wanted to pop out. Oh, I'm cutting off questions, Lemon. So, Nine of Wands and the Fool. Act. Let's see. All right, so. Nine of Wands, Fool. Oh. Card wants to go sideways. Cards say you're hurt. Damn. You know, just the way these cards are coming out, I feel like right now, I'm going to tell you right now, Montaigne, your emotions are kind of, it feels like your emotions, like you have strong emotions right now and they're kind of all over the place. It feels like just the way the cards are wanting to just act on me. Because they're kind of going nuts on you. Yeah, it definitely feels like your emotions are all over the place. Especially with that Ace of Cups, and it's in a crooked reverse, but that's basically what that would represent, your emotions being all over the place. And so this is what I get. All right. So the cards say you're hurt. Well, I get a Page of Cups with this is above the answer line. All right. So at the very top, I get Eight of Wands in reverse. You feel stagnant. It feels like you feel confused right now. Especially with that on the other spread with that Six of Wands, it feels like you're confused. And with this above the answer line, Page of Cups and Queen of Pentacles, again, you feel confused. But as far as the card saying if you're hurt or not, I get the Tower upright. I get Queen of Swords upright, and the Nine of Cups upright. And then the Six of Swords in reverse at the end here. So, I mean, what I'm seeing is like that Nine of Cups. That's a wish card, right? That's a wish card. So, and it's also a love card. So it kind of, honestly, it feels like you're confused and you feel crushed right now. But at the same time, it feels like you're in your power. It feels like you know what you want, and it feels like you know you have your power on what to do. And really, like, it feels like, because I do think this is about John. I'm guessing, because I do think at the end of the day the ball is going to be in your court, whether you want to be with him or not, right? And I think that's what the Queen of Swords is telling me here. And then I get Six of Swords at the end here. Again, I feel like you're not going away anywhere. You're staying stagnant. You're confused, not knowing what to do. It feels like your boundaries are up. It's like if your boundaries are up, you want to start something, but you're confused about it. The Tower sideways here. Again, you're confused. Emotions just all over the place with this Ace of Cups and a crooked reverse with the Tower sideways. And the fact that I got the Tower in this one too, upright. So it feels like your mind right now. It feels like it's like your mind is in a chaotic mess. If that makes sense. Your mind is all over the place in a chaotic mess. You're confused, not knowing what to do. I would say, like, if I was to say yes or no, if you're hurt, I would say yes. You feel crushed right now. But also you feel confused on... It feels like you're confused if you want to start something with John, if he does come around or not. At least that's what it feels like right now. But again, with that Queen of Swords, I do think like when that day comes, when he comes around, the ball is going to be in your court. And if you say no, he's going to have to accept that, and he's going to have to, he's going to have to pay the price for treating you badly on not being able to have you. But again, ball is in your court when that day comes. You're welcome, Montane. Thank you, Mean Welt. All right, so I'm gonna get off here. I really need to get off here. But I thank you, everybody, for your support. And Montane, I wish you the best. Whatever you decide to do, I will be there. I will support anything you decide to do. So, with that being said, I need to get off here. All right. So, thank you, everybody, for your support. I'm going to refresh this one last time to see where I'm at with likes. All right. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for the 381 likes, and thank you for the 5 downvotes. I greatly appreciate that, too. Thank you, everybody. All right, so what I'm going to do is, oops, I'm going to have to... Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone, for your support. Oh, it looks like I have Fallout coming out there. Yes. So thank you, everybody, for your support. I love you all. Bye.